It's time. It's time for some primordialis. Why is my mouse like this? What the fricky? Why is my mouse like that? That's not how my mouse normally is. Is it because my controller's plugged in? I wonder. I don't know. Let's jump in. We are on the beta branch. What the fuck? What's happening? Okay, I don't have... What is happening? Oh my god. Okay, I don't have any weapons. And I'm being attacked. Holy shit. Holy shit, there's new guys? What is happening? I don't have any... Huh? That... Beggars click... How you doing there, TikTok? Well, welcome on in. Okay, this is a lot. This is very different from how the game normally starts. I'm immediately being thrown into combat, and yeah, I'm being eaten alive. So that's kind of a problem. We need to get some sort of defensive resource. So yeah, these spiky things, I'm hoping, or these things that are being launched out, hopefully explode. Also, banger new music. Thank you, Fracture. Oh my god, they're poison balls. It's over. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Holy fuck. Okay. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Wait, do I get both? Hang on, how's this work? Exceeds maximum genome size. Drop to make space. Whoa. Things are very different then. Okay. So there's genome size. And then okay. This is crazy, dude. So there's biomass cost. Whoa. Okay, things are so different. Panthera, welcome on in. What is this? This is the beta patch of Primordialis. We're trying it out. Okay, let's make a little bomb here. Okay, we'll rock this, I guess. Shouldn't take too many hits to destroy this thing, in theory. In practice, maybe it will take a little bit. There we go, we got him. We got him. Beautiful. Alright, so can I pick this up now? I can. Okay, so now I've got electricity. How's it going, base? Welcome on in. This looks different. It's weird. Very strange. So, you don't gain... Hang on. The level up system is different now. Interesting. Okay, well, we're gonna set up... I could set up some electricity. Let's go ahead and refresh our body. Yeah, there has been a major update. Assuming you're playing the beta branch variant. Okay, let's get this into a good shape. And we're gonna hit him with the classic. Something along this line is pretty good. And we've got a crap ton of points, actually. We've got so many points. We can hit him with one of these. Okay. That'll help with the regeneration. Yeah, the classic, dude. The absolute classic. It works. Dude, look at how many points we have to spend. This is crazy. This is a much more expensive ship than you normally have access to this early on. That was definitely a woke move there, base. Caluresis partnered with Microsoft. The latest Paint Copilot feature will be added to Primordialis next update. Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay. let's see how we do here. This thing's running as it should. Okay, so we should be. So I think the big thing that Caluresis wanted to do with this update is he wants to make it so the start of every run isn't just speed plus spikes, which is very logical because like that's a problem. That is an issue with the current version of the game. But hopefully with this, that will be somewhat solved. Getting in on this thing is tricky. Okay, but now we're in. Okay, so I'm gonna detach this, and I'm gonna get like a frontal option with these, I guess. Let's try this out. Hoping this works. I'm getting poisoned. This is not great. Okay. Hopefully we can just stay on it with this, and this will eventually kill it. I don't know what the current state of electricity is. It's one of those things where you never really know what the power level of it is. Oh, no. Oh, man. We've got 2 of these damn things on us now. That is inconvenient. Okay, we gotta get out of here. This creature is very bulky. That much is clear. Okay. What happened to Spike? So they made it so you no longer start with spikes and you have a much higher base cost to work with. So that way you can actually build some creative creatures off the bat. So that's very cool. It's a very significant change. So you can see I'm up to 600 biomass already, but I have very few options for cells right now because I don't generate new cells this way. Oh wow, look at that. So this thing's like moving me back. Wow, that's interesting. And this guy's got the spiky or the sticky whatever these are. How to kill them. You start with 2 random offensive options, it seems like. So we started off with electricity and explosives. Okay. So yeah, we're just kind of making do with what we have right now. We're a little slow. That's probably why. There we go. But yeah, this build definitely has been doing okay. Yeah, new music as well. Fracture putting in work. Very exciting stuff. God, that's good. Very spicy. Very spicy additions. Okay. We're already up to level 8. Which is pretty crazy. We need to find out where the new cells are. What is this? Oh, you can drop things now. You can drop cells. Right. In case you want some other cells, I guess. That's cool. Let's see if we can find some goodies in here. These annoying poison lads. The biggest danger of them all. Thankfully they do a good job of killing one another. Ever since Venom can affect Venom now. That has definitely changed things quite a bit. There we go. Yeah, it seems to be context sensitive. Like you've got the bass song and then you get some more instruments working in. Okay, here we go. We finally got some fresh cells that we can find. It looks like these 3 are paired together and maybe you only get to pick one. I'm gonna take the vacuum cells. No, I can pick up all 3. Interesting. Yeah, the update is quite interesting so far. What is that? Interesting. I wonder if cancer is different. I'm not sure if it is. I'm trying to get access to it. Oh, there it is. It's a mutation. Your cost limit increases by 500 biomass and genome size limit increases by 10. Hang on, I gotta fight this thing. I don't know if we're strong enough to beat this thing, but I have to hope that we are. Maybe we add a couple more explosives on. And, yeah, we've got a ton of room for more stuff, so we should probably use it. That is a meaty explosion. We gotta be careful with that. I mean, before cancer was, like, untakeable, unless you were trying to do a challenge run. But it's not even, like, an interesting challenge run, which is why I never bothered with it. So, I'm assuming that Caluresis is going to try and do something to make it a little bit more enticing. We can have speed cells now, which we want on the outside. Like so. And look at how much biomass we've got this early on. This is really nice. This is a significant change. This version of the game is very, very different from how the game normally plays, so it's very cool to see such a crazy, crazy change. This guy just won't die, dude. I need to, like, get in on his hearts with this or something. There we go. He's starting to take damage. He should only have a couple procs left, maybe. Is he running? There we go. One last good hit, maybe. I gotta be careful not to blow myself up to death, though. There we go. Have to stop his healing. Okay. One more good hit. There it is. Finally! What specifically has changed? When you level up, you gain substantially more biomass. You no longer gain cells for leveling up. You have to find them in the world. And, you no longer start with spikes as a part of your base body plan. So the idea is to eliminate speed plus spikes as a start, because that is always one of the biggest things. Also, music has changed as well to be a little bit more dynamic. Let's see. But you gain a tumor that will slowly take over your body. You will die once the cost of the tumor becomes higher than you can afford. 500 biomass. I mean, that's a lot of biomass. Okay. So we've got access to vacuum cell, we've got access to light cell, we've got access to always on. We've got some pretty strong cells. It's just a matter of deciding if or how I want to use them, I suppose. Light cells would make a lot of sense here. Just to improve our regeneration. And, got speed cells where I want them. Okay. This is honestly looking pretty fine. We're gonna skip cancer. Maybe call me a coward for that, but I don't know. I don't want to have to worry about a timer. Speedometer cell. My genome size is too full, so I need to drop something. If I drop this, what happens? Oh, interesting. So I can't drop it because it deactivates my old genome. That's interesting. That makes sense. I was wondering how that would work. These guys are really bulky, so I don't really want to mess with them too much. Always on is pretty good. We're probably not doing lightning, so we're gonna dump that. And we'll take that instead. Yeah, Toad's Nose. I've been told the encoding looks a little better on Twitch for some reason. I'm not sure why. That guy got giga exploded. Don't mind if I did. Okay. So we're up to 825 biomass, and we've got the genome size that's growing as well. Genome size is something that I'm going to have to get used to. What does MBP stand for? By the way, does anybody know? Because it almost sounds like a computer term. And I don't know if that's a placeholder or if it's going to stay that way. Because it doesn't sound like something that's from that, right? There's jet cell. That's the best cell in the game. We've got a power cell and a conductive cell. I definitely want conductive. Million base pairs. I don't know how that would make sense, but maybe. Could be. What if I get rid of... Can I get rid of my basic cell? I totally can. That's crazy. I wasn't expecting that. So you can get rid of your default cells. That's really cool. It's very interesting. I still can't afford Jet. Jet's very expensive, seemingly. What happens when you get 2 Jet cells, I wonder? Megabytes per second. It could be that, but it just sounds weird. It seems strange. Okay, so this has a 0.5... Wait, is that one cheaper than this one over here? What's up with this one? This one's also 0.5. So if I want to take a look at these compared to one another. So one thing that they can do if they're going to like duplicate things is that these can have different stats at times. So are these identical? These are identical. Okay. I can't be able, or I can't pick this one up for some reason. Remember that this is beta, so some stuff might just not work. That's interesting. Okay, so now we've got jet cells. Jet cells are always very welcome. Power switch are great. Might be better than an always on. Genome size in megabytes. Yeah, maybe Toadsness? Maybe. Of course, Nixie. Well, who knows? Maybe you're right. Could be dead on. Yeah, Rupert, it's a huge update. I think a lot of it's experimental, so nothing set in stone, but it is interesting. Okay. Let me go. Those guys are really annoying to kill. I'm starting to... It's one of those things in this game where sometimes it's just not worth trying to kill certain enemies. So we will continue onward. But yeah, that biome is now a great place to go for cells, which is awesome. Definitely going to make things a lot more convenient. This guy is so screwed. How does this enemy even kill? It seems like it's completely reliant on other enemies to kill, which is strange. It's very difficult itself to kill. I have no idea. I have no idea if DNA is base for any of that crazy stuff. That is beyond me. Okay. That's working pretty well. Beautiful. Okay, let's head over to the boss. Oh, we've got more lootation. Another light cell. What do you think the purpose is of having multiple light cells? I guess they could have, like, little variations between the light cell, or between different basic cells. Now that they're spawning like this, which could lead to some pretty interesting interactions. How would you feel about there being variance between different things like that? Hey, how's it going there, Enegg? Welcome on in. I could not blow myself horribly. Ow. That was almost really bad. Still definitely looking for a couple cells. But we're doing some damage. Okay. Dude, what if they made combo cell like an actual thing that you could just like do in your inventory, and you could just splice things? That would be really interesting. That seems like something that would be a lot more reasonable to do with this system. This opens up so many more possibilities. It's very interesting to think about the potential of this. I'm trying to blow this guy up. Oh no. Okay, that guy blew himself up. You all saw it. Wasn't my fault. But yeah, being able to acquire so many more resources. Wow, he killed himself on a single mace. That's crazy. That's very funny. That is wild how quickly that killed him off. I don't like this. Trying to do the damage to kill this guy, but it's a little scary. There we go. We got him. Okay, so what do we got here? We got rebirth. Your main body dies, your consciousness will transfer to the healthiest body part detached up to 20 seconds ago. Chain, lightning, and budding. Yeah, we ass bombing for sure. Budding could be interesting. Saving grace might save me. Yeah, I almost got blown the fuck up. I'm gonna go rebirth. I think rebirth could save us with a build like this. I need to figure out how to create nuclear bombs. I saw somebody make a nuclear bomb, and I really want to be a part of that. That seems really cool. I think you have to superheat a bomb. And I don't really know how to do that yet. What does that mean? Big AoE? It means real big AoE. Yeah, having access to nukes is always fun. Play Rain World? Oh my god! You're trolling me. You're fucking trolling me, Ant Lizard. This is the first time I play a shitload of Rain World. And, I play Primordialis. People are like, oh man, I love Primordialis. But I love some Rain World even more. So I play a bunch of Rain World. Nobody watches me play Rain World, except, like, the few people who have. Thank you for that, by the way. Big appreciate. I enjoy that game so much. And now I play Primordialis for the first time in like, a month, and people are like, play Rain World. It's funny. It's really funny. Yo, play Fortnite. True. Nah, I play games that I want to play. I want to play Rain World. I want to play Primordialis. Rain World's super fun, dude. I gotta play some more Watcher. I gotta complete it. But yeah, I guess just in case this makes it into the video, folks, I play a lot of video games. Please make sure you go and like look at my channel and see all the cool different games I play. And yeah, it's very encouraging when people watch my variety content. But obviously, I will be continuing to play Primordialis as well. So yeah, thank y'all for watching. We'll do one of those. Just throw that in the middle of the video. You're still doubting this update is real? I haven't seen an update on Steam still. It's a beta branch. Beta branch variant. Your Time Soul playthrough changed my life. I've got a video that just got sent through. Demos can have beta branches? Yeah. Thank you, Ben Lifton. Thank you. Oh my god, that was sick. I exploded him into the spikes. And thus killed him. Ended him rightly. What is the request? There we go. We're on beta branch, Keith. We got an update to the spooky music. Yes, we did get an update. Become only one single bomb. I will die if I do that. These spike dudes don't seem to care much about explosives. That's because they're resistant to explosives because of the hard cells that they have on them. It makes them much more resilient than they would otherwise be. Have you played any Wilds, or is that not a game you would play? Are you talking about Monster Hunter Wilds? I dream of Monster Hunter Wilds, but I don't have the money for it right now. When I'm waiting for the DLC, and then I'll probably try to pick it up. But like, yeah, I don't have the time or the money for it, unfortunately. Like if I had it, I would play it nonstop when I'm off stream, sort of thing, probably. But you know, I've streamed every single Monster Hunter game, and every single time I do, it doesn't go very well. Sometimes they're literally historically some of my lowest performing streams of all time, which is very funny and a little sad. But yeah. Become more bomb then use a lot of heart cells in the middle. The problem with becoming more bomb is you just die. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay, Ben Lifton. It'd be like that. It'd be like that sometimes. Okay. I was hunting for my electricity that I dropped, but I haven't found it yet. You'd probably only watch a few of the wild streams as you'd rather play it yourself. That's fair. Hard to be chatty in games like that. It's also so I think the biggest problem with streaming Monster Hunter is that if you don't know what's going on, it's not the most interesting game, because like there's like a certain level of depth to it, right? Why don't you just use overcharge again? Okay, you look at what I have and tell me how to overcharge. Because as far as I can tell, the only thing that can even come close to doing an overcharge would be like a speed cell with speedometer. But like I just don't have it. I'm not playing creative mode where I get all the cells. So that's the main reason. I gotta find the things before I can do the thing. It's one of those. For me, Monster Hunter is like, I don't know, it's all about like doing the cool battles and stuff. I think it's really fun. It's not like grindy or anything like that. Okay, let's do one of these. So I guess we'll move on to the next area, because we're not finding any more cells. Yeah, Monster Hunter to me isn't a grind. It's just like learning how to get good at fights. Yeah, it's like, it's grind if somehow all you care about is the loot. But I care about getting good at the fights and stuff. Would it be cool if hard cell died, it shattered into damaging pieces? That would be cool. Ant Lizard, please calm down. What is this? Mods? No, this is the beta branch. Why heart cell in the tail? You want your hearts evenly distributed. If you have, like, if I had no heart here, when this explodes, it's gonna take longer to regenerate than if I have a heart here. It's hard to tell because of I'm in a regeneration zone. But yeah, that is the thing. I'm enjoying the new music right now, Ant Lizard. Don't worry, we'll throw on some of our own at some point, but for now, I'm really happy with the music that has been created for this game. Yeah. Okay, so we got a lot of points. I don't really know what I want to use them for just yet. Probably some more hearts would be reasonable. I could put a little speed boost on. That would be nice. Let's do that. Have a little bit of speed. Okay. Let's see how this goes. This might be too fast. We'll see. Nah, it's fine. This is good. Antenna Bug, welcome on in. You're not that late. Only a couple minutes. 30 minutes. That's not too bad. Another one, Ant Lizard. Could you make the Santa hat if you have the needed cells for it? In the Christmas Primordialis update? I could probably do that, but why? Did you look at Mafalda yet? It's hilarious. I just passed out after my stream. I'm sorry. I didn't have a chance. You're playing the hit game Evolve. Evolve is... wait, do you mean like the PvP? Like, one guy's a monster, one guy's a whatchamacallit? That's sick as hell. That game's cool. That game is very cool. Okay, we've got so many cells here to work with. Dude, new music in this zone? I'm dead. Fuck, dude. Okay. Oh, okay, we're Spike gamers this time. What the heck? Yeah, we got blown the hell up. It'd be like that sometimes. It's okay. We'll make it work. Okay. How do I want to do this? Let's try one of these. So I'll continue forgoing the spikes for now, while they've got it set up like this. We'll do something like this. Okay. And we can do that. Nope. How do I do that? Something like this. It's a multiplayer ecosystem where you build your creature and at the start and try to survive. Interesting. They really are, loser. You just die instantly. What if you turn Nuke into a flail so you eventually snap yourself? That sounds dangerous. Make the Santa hat from Christmas update from Primordial so I can screenshot it for Sandbox. Wait, don't you already know what it looks like? I don't see why you'd need me to make it. Seems like a simple enough build. Okay, here we go. Let's see how this fares. There's many games like this. Thrive is another one that has existed for a while that people want me to play. Yeah, the only thing you need to know is vampirism plus sticky cell. And then after that, you just kind of make the shape. And you're set. Okay. Hello. How's it going there, figures? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna put these on the back. We've got a ton of points now, so we can just do this. I guess something like that works well. I wish there was an easy way to do sticky poison minions. I mean, that's not the most complex build. I don't think that one's too bad to do. Okay. I guess we'll just do this. Seems fine. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Is this amount of electricity good? It seems like it's pretty decent. I can go back and grab those early spikes, I guess. I think I should do that, just to have some spikes. Having spikes is good. They can't... Hang on, let me read this. So they're 2... Wait, they're 1.5. That's very big. That's a lot of points. Oh man, getting late there. Ant lizard. Go to bed if you gotta. That's no problem. I understand. Alright, have a good one there, Ant lizard. Have a good sleep. Okay, just rip into this guy. Beautiful. I'm so used to, like, when I upgrade, doing things from there. At least it's the crab evolutionist, except it's always electricity. I swear it's not always electricity. It's just that electricity happens to be very good. How do you play this? You have a computer, and then you go to Steam, and then you type in primordialis, and then you come back to the comment section and ask how to spell the game, and then you realize that there's an extra I in the game, and then you go back after you realize that, and then you type it in correctly, and then you download it, and then you play it. It's that easy. It's a free demo right now, so yeah. Yeah, everybody always spells it wrong the first time, which is kind of funny. Hello, gamers. Hello, Jeremy. How's it going? How are you today? The electricity's kind of kicking ass, even though I'm not really doing much with it. Yeah, you definitely... Nah, you typed it wrong. Trust me. Just finished your stupid taxes. Nice. Congrats. Okay, we're going big mode. The electricity for now. It's pretty good. I gotta do my taxes, and by that I mean I gotta get someone else to do my taxes. I am zapping myself a little bit more than I would like. A little bit of self-zappage, not a big deal. A lot of self-zappage, that's a problem. Does speedometer calculate spin? I don't think so. Are your taxes that complicated? No, they're just in a lot of places. Because I have to, like, go to Twitch, and I have to go to Google, and I have to fucking do all that shit. And I have to run around for a lot of spots. No, it's not that bad, though. I want to kill one of these guys. They're annoying. That's cool. They push you away with all their jets. There we go. This guy kind of kill stole me, but it's okay. Welcome there, figures. Welcome to the Twitch side. Just murder this guy. Beautiful. Why do you look like a sports drink cap? I don't know. It's just what happened. But yeah, I guess I also have like a lot of write-offs since my business is in my home, which definitely adds up. And since my business is playing video games, I have to like go and decide which ones are write-offs and which ones aren't. It's like, did I play this for YouTube or for stream? If so, then it is a tax write-off, which is nice. Okay, what do we got down here? We got vampirism, linking, speedy, hard sell, very nice. And I don't quite have enough to... Oh, weird. Oh, weird. Give me this instead. And then I can just dump these. Drop them on the ground. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. That's good. Using Link, can't you make an infinity long snake if you had budding? I could, but it would be bad. I don't know if anyone's figured out a way to make that actually useful. It's okay, Nixie. Non-lethal. Those aren't words that I enjoy. Okay. How do I... this build is, like, extremely lame currently. I gotta... How do I make it less lame? I need to find a way to, like, amplify it further. You've got the hiccups? Try pickle juice. That's what Michaela would tell you. I would say... just ignore them and they'll go away, hopefully. It's just hope. Hope and dream of a time without hiccups. Has anyone tried overcharged link cell before? I don't know. She's the one that drinks it, not me. Might throw some of these on. Seems pretty good. Maybe we'll get like a little pointier. Okay. That looks good. That looks pretty nice. Somewhat aesthetic. We got more vampirism. Look at that. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Surely they're just gonna die eventually. It's cool how the jets actually push things away now. Didn't someone find out how to use laser to indefinitely using Link? Yes. It was me.
Thank you.
Brian!
That's
Thank
a cool
you so much.
Zappy dude.
Yeah, thank you, Brian. Thank you. It is a pretty cool looking zappy dude. Look at that, we got more electricity. It looks really wacky. This is a very classical build right now. Nothing too fancy. Figures but evil, thank you for the follow, appreciate that. This is very classical electricity. That's feeling pretty good. Maybe I can do the maw now. Maybe I can finally extend it. What if I do, like, this? We just have, like, that. How's it going there, Jason? Welcome on in. That looks really cool. It's strange how much the electricity is going behind me. How am I? I'm doing well. I'm doing great, even. I would go that far. What's the longest cell you've made? I don't know, but I've definitely made some very long ships before. They can be pretty good sometimes. Okay. Let's see how we fare in this area. The electricity looks so friggin' cool the way it bounces off of enemies now. It's very interesting. There we go. We now have even more points. Do a little bit of this action. Okay. That should pump. That should pump pretty hard. We got conductive, we got jet, we got acid. Interesting. I guess we gotta wait to pick anything up. I could dump Vamp. We're not gonna use Vamp on this run. Conductive is pretty nice. Yeah, they changed the way you find things, which is quite interesting. Light cell is just so nice for being able to build up biomass. Oh my gosh. That is... Yeah, nowhere's their realities. This is kind of crazy. Kind of wacky. We got some more over here. Oh, we got elastic. That's fun. I wonder if I should use elastic on this. Amoeboid builds? What are those, Keith? I don't even know what that is. Am I winning? I think I'm winning. I am losing. I think we aren't gonna get any damage. Oh, those ones, yeah. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to make one of those. That seems very cool, Keith. Okay. Guess we will just carry on and not worry about that one for now. Back, demon! Okay. So, the problem with electricity builds is they can't really kill one another. So we're just gonna have a bunch of jellyfish hanging out with us, I guess. But that works for me. Maybe we can work together in some strange way. Okay, 975 biomass. It's pretty good. Is this guy intentionally not bumping into enemies? Seems like it. A spy is sapping my sentry! My god, I want to play TF2 now. I haven't played TF2 in ages. It's been so long. The game's great. Oh my goodness. There's so many enemies to zap. There's a lot of it is a lot of zappening going on right now. It is zappening, that's for sure. There we go. Looking good. Please make sure your doggo is okay there, figures. Okay. Whoa. I am forever afraid of the explosive guys. As one should be. Oh, this guy's working a little differently. Interesting. love if this guy just died. Losing max HP. Let's take a moment to regenerate. What's my biomass up to? 1,050? I like the initial massive burst of biomass you get. And then leveling up feels less important. Which is okay. Because exploration is more important. Although I guess what's important than biomass, or more important than biomass, is having, like, the correct amount of, like, cell types that you can use. Because having more cell types gives you the ability to make more complex structures and whatnot. Okay. I'm trying to consume these crazy shark things. Okay, everybody is dying. Oh my god, including me. Gotta be careful. Did not see that explosive tail just sitting there. Okay. We're back. We're back and we're not dead. Okay, let's go after the boss here. Let's see if we can manage it. Oh, there's this tendril guy over here. That tends to be a high XP yield kill. There we go. Very high XP yield. I like that. Okay. I don't really know what else I'm looking for with this build. Is that a hard cell? It is. We've already got hard cells, so I don't need multiple hard cells. Man, if I get bonked with this build, it's a problem. That is the main issue with it. Perish. There we go. I am apparently exactly XP swim speed. That's interesting. That is surprising. I was not expecting to be the identical speed for that thing. Okay, this guy's doomed. Gone. It seems like electricity is a fair bit more reliable. Because the regeneration seems to be better. I don't know if that's 100% the case, but that's certainly how it feels. This guy's running away. He might actually get the regeneration off in time. He did. The bastard. We'll go after this guy instead. Oh, man. We went a little low there. Okay. Let's just wander on over this way. We'll see if we can fight this boss. Is that elastic again? It is. But there's something different about that elastic. And I don't know what it is yet. I saw another one like this earlier, and I wasn't able to figure it out. So hopefully we can figure this one out once we're done with this boss fight. Here we go. That worked out effectively. Cool. Okay, so what's the deal with this thing? Why is it like this? I can't pick it up. Why can't I pick it up? I don't know. Do I have to, like, sacrifice something to it in order to acquire it? Is that the thing? How's it going, Hackman? Welcome on in. It's good to see you. How do these work? I genuinely don't know. Maybe you gotta drop something in them. I'm gonna try that. You don't know either. Not even Keith knows how they work. That's funny. That is funny. Wants it to be a surprise. Okay. Does that mean that they're not ready yet? That could be what that means. Yeah, let's grab a thing and drop it in there. And we'll see if that does anything. Because it's got, like, a circle around it. Which suggests to me that, like, somehow the circle has something to do with it. You think I need to move them? Interesting. Is it movable? Okay, let's try dropping something on it. They're combo cells. They're auto combo cells. There you go. Boom. We now have elastic hard cell. So that's really cool. I was just talking about that earlier. How that's a thing. How'd you drop it? Top right. There's a little drop tag. But now we have hard elastic cells. How the fuck do these work? They're ass. They don't do anything at all. They're literally the perfect anti-synergy. At least we know what they do, though, right? Like, that's valuable. That is really funny that I managed to make, like, the worst possible combo cell, I think. Okay. What? How am I not getting credit for figuring it out as well, Nixie? Come on. Unbelievable. I deserve partial credit for figuring that out. Because he said it. But if I didn't read it and I also figured it out, that means we separately figured it out. We're all smart. Okay, give me explosive resistance. Or should I go with, like, budding or rebirth? I don't know. Probably budding opens up the coolest options. We can overcharge. That'd be good. Yeah, we can all be smart. Come on. What's that one over there? It's a brain of some sort of neuron. Let's go get that. I don't know which neuron the purple one is, but we'll find out. Oh, this guy's a lot better at running away now. He got buffed. Got a little bit buffed. Oh my god, they're fast. Really fast. Okay. Which neuron is this? Hesitant neuron. When this neuron is electrically activated, it will make you try staying near the location it was first activated. When this neuron is electrically activated, it will make you to try staying near the location it was activated. This is this is beta branch, okay? We're not gonna make fun of Caluresis for terrible, terrible writing. How's it going, Caluresis? It's very hesitant in writing that neuron. Big fan, big fan. Okay, so it just tries to stay in the same spot. That's cool. So if you like put like some speed on it, you could have it like do circles or something wacky. That could be cool. Yeah, they're mines. Calgary says, so far this is a very, very, like, it's so different, but like I really like it so far. Finding neurons is I don't know if that's like the perfect solution yet, but I like the biomass change a lot. Yeah, I like the biomass change a lot because the problem was that speed plus spikes every single start sucked, right? Like, that's lame. And this makes it so you don't have to do speed plus spike start every single time. You can still do it, which is great. You love speed plus spikes, but like, you don't want to do it every time. Really glad there was practically no negative feedback saying we need to go back. It's such a sweeping change. I understand that it would be super scary, for sure. Yeah, I think overall that this is a significant improvement. Okay, we got inductive. Let's take inductive. It gives us the... We're closer to... Oh, we've also got follower neuron. Wonderful. Okay. But yeah. The genome size thing... I'm still trying to figure out how much I like that. I think as long as the scaling's good, it's fine. What's the big change? I missed it. You don't get cells by leveling up anymore. You get biomass and genome size. And yeah, it's a big thing. Speedier spike. What more do you want? I wanna try and make cool shit, Jay. That's what I want. Okay. You can find carry cells with jets if you can't pick them up. I did that in the wrong order. Oh, like you can push the cells around? That's cool. How do you get cells now? You just find them. There's like 2 over there. There's 3 over there. There's another one over there. What are those ones over there? I want to take a closer look. Yeah. Elastic, electric. Is that speedometer, maybe? Not sure. Not sure. Genome size determines how many cells you can pick up. Well, every cell has a genome size tied to it. Some of them are worth more than others. Generally, the offensive ones are the ones that are worth a crap ton. Because they're, like, really important. So, yeah, that's the thing. Is basic 0? I keep dropping basic cells. Because I'm like, yeah, I don't need that. Why would I need basic cells? They're useless. Welcome to hell, chat. This is basically Spore 2025. I mean, kinda, in some ways. This guy's so screwed. Uh-oh. I don't think we've got the electricity range to... Oh, no. I got blasted, dude. I knew I was too weak. Fuck. What is that? Heat pumping cell. Ah, shit. When electrically activated, it will pump heat from itself to the environment. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I heat you up? Are you feeling toasty by chance? How warm are you feeling? Oh my god! Dude! He got deleted! What the heck? That's cool! I mean, that's hot! That's cool, dude. That is extremely neat. Get toasted. Oh no. Okay. Probably shouldn't be doing that. I'm gonna get some extra HP. So yeah, I hear that there's a special interaction with explosives plus heat. So I gotta play around with that. That seems like that's gonna be fun. Dude, I love the music changes. They're so cool. Oh my god. Okay. I'm in danger. Oh, got him. So can you... I wonder if you can overcharge the heat. Probably. This guy's super annoying to kill. I'm like a hot iron that I just press onto things. Oh my god, that's evil. Okay, that guy's too annoying to kill, so we're gonna ignore him for now. Let's go find some more cells. Yeah, if we get sticky or something, we can make this work. But yeah, we've got a brand new attack type, which is very cool. I don't know how it stacks up compared to other things, but it seems pretty good so far. We've got breakaway and we've got lightweight. I'm gonna leave the vampirism. No, what? I should take it. I should take the vamp. I've got room for it. Seems good. Who wins? Heat or poison? Once again, burn damage better than poison. Who would have thought? I wonder if you can negatively charge heat and make freezing. That would be fucking sick. You can just, like, make enemies just completely frozen on the spot. That would be really cool. This is pretty close to being able to get through to the boss zone. What is this? Is this always on? We could have always on. Yeah, we got speed. Speed is nice. I love speed. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, boss zone has big ol' clumps of cells. We got a slippery cell. What is that? Thermoelectric. Generates a voltage proportional to its temperature. Uh-oh. Wait a second. Does this... So this heats me up as well, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, I'm getting toasty. You can see it. Lasers. Yeah, you could definitely do some lasers. So we've got always on. I wonder if you can create a heat feedback loop. That's exactly what I'm thinking. We're like very close to like a wacky heat feedback loop. Let's try like this, I guess. And I wanna see how this goes. Wait a second. So this, when electrically activated, it will pump heat from itself to the environment and the cells it contacts. It cools you, not heats you up. Interesting. Yeah, I don't seem to be, like, dying. These outer ones seem to have something, like, they've got, like, a different color going on. You see that? The ones that it's affecting have a different color. Interesting. Antenna bug, I'm sorry. You're now just a bug. Is there any reason not to have these just be always on? I think we'll combine these with always on. I was a little afraid at first, but now I am no longer afraid. Beeper. Okay, so now we've got always on thermoelectric. That's interesting. You just found a spike weed and said nothing about it? What do you want me to say about it? It's just a spike weed. Okay, we need to make it so this moves better. Some slippery cells could help with that, maybe. And we can just throw on a bunch more hearts, too. Oh, man. Caluresis, have you considered, like, how to make... What's the word I'm looking for? How to make hearts more interesting? I feel like having more different ways of storing biomass other than hearts would be good. I was talking about fat cells earlier that you could, like, burn for energy and store up. Just by, like, consuming things, potentially, in some sort of way. And it could be, like, partially, like, a health source and partially, like, an electricity source. And now that we've got, like, burning things, I think, like, fat makes even more sense than it did before. So, yeah, I think a fat cell would be really cool, just as an idea. Are these on properly? I can't tell if these are... I don't think most of these are on. Do a little bit of this. Give us a little bit more control. Found this game thanks to you. It's really good, and the things that we can make. Yeah, it's awesome, Mirak. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. That makes me happy. I'm happy to be one of the people to share this game with so many folks. Very, very cool. And it makes me hopeful that this game will do extremely well in the marketplace of ideas. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're going back to this for now. Oops, I did that wrong. Okay, so I somehow broke my combination. I don't think it's working the way I wanted. Oh shit. Okay. Anybody remember the zombie show called Warm Bodies? I don't know why my brain went to that, but we're making things warm. Oh shit. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Get toasted. Get toasted, idiot. This is basically short range lasers, essentially. That's kind of what this is. Was that a Korean show? It very well could have been. I don't know. I don't remember. What's that cell over there? It's Jet. Let's go, dude. Ah, rude. Extremely rude. Okay. Got him? Okay, so now we can go Jet Cell. So, how do we want to do that? Always on. A combination of always on and thermoelectric. So you would think, in theory, it would just always be on, right? Huh. It's definitely not on. I don't know if the always on part worked for this. By the way, it's not just that. Bought Noita long ago, but when I run your videos on YouTube, I want to give them a chance again. Now I'm having fun watching your tutorials too. That's awesome, Mirak. Yeah, Noita was definitely. I feel like I was able to contribute a lot with that game in terms of like learning and whatnot. This game I'm very far behind just because there's so many games out right now. How's it going, Horatio? How's it going? Burn them all. I'm definitely enjoying the hot iron press onto enemies. That is a fun way to do damage. It's just, it looks cool, dude. Look at it. Like, tell me these guys aren't having a bad time. Oh, am I getting all hot now? I think I am. I think I'm superheating. Okay. That's interesting. Can I kill these things? I don't know if I want to. New cell types? Yep, new cell types. New, a lot of things. The gameplay loop is quite different. Ow. Just hit him with the warm. There we go. It was too warm for him. Okay. We need to find more cells. I shouldn't leave Poison Zone, because Poison Zone seems to be where most of the cells are spawning. In this initial zone. I should really set up some extra movement speed, too. I think that would make good sense. Here we go. We've got another cell. What's this one? Explosive! Uh-oh! Okay. What are we dumping? Probably this. We don't need that, because it's bad. It is not working the way I want it to work. There's always on again. We want that. Okay. What am I dumping here? Maybe leech for now. And come back for leech. Ow. Don't kill me, please. Do not kill me. This guy's gotta be like 99% dead, right? He's just like me. He's just like me for real. Okay. So, what I want to do is make a breakaway bomb that basically gets, like, superheated. So let's heal up first, and then I'm gonna go create my nuclear bomb. Welcome back there, Antenna Bug. Alrighty. So the idea is we do... So I'm thinking we do like a breakaway. And then we do... Does he Noida himself first? Almost certainly, Garn. Probably. Okay, and then we're gonna have like a... Like something like that. And then we're gonna have our bomb in the middle. I guess it could be like this, and then on the outside, it can just have like one of these. It could just be this simple, I guess. Let's try this out. Oh my, okay, that exploded faster than I wanted it to. Because the, I see. Okay, so I need to have like a line. So, like... This... And then the bomb goes at the end. Like that. And basically the heat picks up and goes to there. That's the idea. How do I want to do this? Like that, I guess. Okay, that's blowing up way faster than I want it to. Okay. So I thought that... So I need to find a way to let the heat generate... and then touch. Hmm. So, like, that's generating heat there, right? That's generating heat. And then I need, like, a way to bump it into the thing. So... We've got jet cell. That's not gonna work there. Could do this. Then we're gonna need more hearts. How's that gonna work? It's spinning out. That's good. What if I make like a heat one and I make an explosive one? And then they just have to touch. Spin. How much biomass do I have? Not enough to double myself. Let's see if we can kill the boss. I don't know if this setup is going to be strong enough to kill the boss, but we'll see. It might be a little bit too memey. Ooh, that's a good hit. There we go. They're burning. They're burning a little bit. Maybe? Maybe not? Okay. What if I just do this? There we go. Little missiles. Little tiny missiles I can send off. That worked. Okay, we're gonna want explosive resist if we're gonna try and make nuclear bombs. We've got another explosive, so we can pair that with something. the singular explosive doesn't seem to be proccing very well. I can't carry it. It's too heavy. It's too much genome. Okay. This doesn't really seem to be working too well. I definitely need something to help my aim. Would be cool if thermoelectric cells worked on a gradient rather than total amount. What do you mean? I'm not sure I fully understand what you mean by that. Okay, I think we'll drop this because it's not that important. And speedy cells are being used. Slippery cells are not that important. Bruh. Bruh. Okay, these slippery cells can be replaced with that. And then... how do I make enough space? I guess I could get rid of... I don't want to get rid of lightweight because it seems like a good cell to have. The genome size. It's getting me, dude. I guess I'll drop my explosive for now. We'll come back around for it. If we need to. Means I should definitely keep my slippery cell so that way I can come back up easy. Okay. So in the meantime, we need to simplify this down. How are we gonna do that? If I get elastic, I could use elastic to touch a heat cell to the explosive. man, I've got some really bad ideas. I've got some really bad ideas. I've got some terrible ideas right now. Okay, so hear me out. What if... Let's have, like, our hearts way over here. And if our hearts way over on this side. And then we're gonna have just, like, some filler. Give me one of these. So, basically, this is gonna be the side where I exist and live. And this is gonna be the side where I, like, experiment on. So, I want to make a heat array like this. And then we're going to have this always be on. And then we're gonna have a side where we detach some explosives from within, like this, and then this is just gonna float up into this part, and that's our experiment. And now we need to make this have like as much distance from us as possible. So we're gonna like do this, and then I'm gonna just like have like just a fucking tiny line of this to keep us safe. So it's very far away from us. Maybe, you know what? I think we need to go even further. I actually don't trust this at all. I've seen the power of the nuclear bomb. I don't want to blow myself up. We're gonna try and maximize the distance and see if we can figure this out. Okay, there we go. So that looks good. Got a very long stick. So this is gonna heat up. And I'm gonna... What? Why did it blow up instantly? Okay, that's blowing up too fast. So we're gonna do... like this. Like that. Okay, there we go. Did that look like a larger explosion than usual, chat? Do I have to, like, supercharge the heat for it to, like, get an even bigger explosion than normal? That's kind of the vibe that we're getting here. Heat cells have a warm side. Or thermoelectrics. In this game, that would mean one side is cool, the other side's warm. Wait, is that a thing in this game too? Toadsness? That would suggest this is the warm side, so I'd have to flip it around. These can cool you and not... It's definitely an interesting thing. I've seen a nuclear bomb created with these. I want to make a nuclear bomb. Yeah, I think we'll have to delay this design for a while, maybe? I'm not sure. What if you make explosive cells with one of the jet cells? Yeah, that might be the line that we end up doing. We might just make a missile launcher. Let's do one of these. Okay. Missile launcher time. Let's do like a... Is this gonna work? This can work for sure. Okay, so I'm thinking we do a little something like that. That might be overkill. Do it like that. Okay. And we'll need one of these. And then speed. And then we'll have our explosive. A seeker on the end would be really good. We don't have any of those. So we'll have to play around with it. When is the beta released to public? It's available to everybody, you just have to turn on beta branch. All you have to do is right-click on your Steam and go to Properties. What is genome size? Genome size is the amount of cells that you can have on you at any given time. So greater genome size means more goodies that you can use. Okay. I guess this will go there. And then I need to just fill this in, I guess. I guess we could do some hearts. That'd be good. Okay. Try this out. That looks promising. The only problem is I don't have a way to activate it without an enemy having spikes. Which is like a little problematic. Also, the aim is pretty bad. It doesn't shoot super straight. I'm like a baby version of the enemy you find on the last floor that killed me last round. Okay. I think we'll just carry on and hope we find some more cells that we can use. We'll see how it goes. There's some cells. There's an anchor cell. That's cool. That could be fun. These things shoot really well half the time. And the other half the time they don't do anything. That said, they don't seem to be killing their targets too often. Which is problematic. Obviously, I need these to be murdering things. Inductive. Here we go. My ass pretending I know how to use inductive. I gotta figure out how to do that consistently. What do we have over here? Stuff that I already pretty much have all of. Maybe I'll take the hard cell. Oh my god, no. What is happening? I wish it just made a sound when you went to pick things up that you don't have space for, rather than dropping stuff that you already have. I'd much rather a sound, something like that. You know, like when you do something that Yoshi doesn't want you to do, that's the sound that I want for that. There's so many explosives spinning around. This shit sucks. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We killed an enemy. Now there's just a million explosives sitting around. Okay. Our explosives got dropped. Inductive needs to stay. Always on needs to stay. Hard cell could be dropped for now. Beaver. Okay, what else am I missing? I've got my jet. I've got my power. I've lost my light. Okay. There we go. No nuke? Too early then? I haven't been able to figure out how to design a nuclear bomb yet. I'm working on it. Okay, there's elastic. That's something that we wanted, and there's laser. So we can do cooled lasers, I guess. I assume you need laser. Maybe. Sticky. Is there a sticky? There's a sticky. It's true. We should get that too. I'm so poor. Okay. Calm down. It's fine. It's fine. I'm used to this. Okay. Give me that. I'm gonna drop this and this. It's so expensive because it's a weapon. And weapons are expensive. It makes sense. I'll get rid of this for now. Brother. Like, get rid of jet, I guess. Okay, so... what if I just... instead of doing, like, this line, what if I just make, like, a... like a chunk of these? Heat pumping cell, when electrically activated, will pump heat from itself to the environment and cells it contacts. Yeah, it's like a melee laser cell, but I think it's got multiple purposes. I wanted to try pairing this with the lasers and see how that plays. Does that give me unlimited lasers, or does that work the opposite of how I think it does? Okay, so we are starting to heat up. Whoa, that's rude. Oh my god, did lasers get buffed? That was a fuckload of damage, dude. I mean, we already had a heatsink for lasers. I don't know if this one is a heatsink for lasers. Okay, that's an explosive over there. So, see how that exploded larger than it normally does? You guys saw that, right? So, like, here, let's find one that has some explosives on it. This one's got one explosive on it. You see that there? I don't know if that's that much bigger than normal. I'm gonna try and get an induction overcharge going. So I'm gonna drop this and take induction and elastic. And then I'm gonna have laser firing monsters. Doesn't seem very realistic. You know what? It's not about realism, it's about fucking coolness, JT. If you want realism, go play Thrive. Okay. So... how do I want to do this again? Right, so we need to set up the induction. How does one induction overcharge? Is there a guide that I can quickly look at? I know you need to, like, pulse at the right time. I think I had it there for a second. I don't know how to frickin' induction overcharge. Frick. Oh, I think I had it there for a second. I did have it there for a second. Yeah, when it turns bright yellow like that, that means I had it. I think. Maybe. Jesus. Okay. I got too many, like, cells that I've got to carry around right now. Consume. think. Maybe that's just it inverting. Come here. Get touched. The melee heat induction is really crazy. It's very fun. I should design myself in a way that can run down enemies better, though. The way the body parts start to turn gray like that, it's like when somebody puts a cigarette to you. It's unpleasant. I don't like it. It brings me back. Oh my god. Wait, we're really low health. Okay. Interesting. So somehow we were hurting ourselves. Nixie. Look at how... Oh my god. Yeah, we just barely touched him there. Okay, so we've got the pulse correct now. We figured out the pulse. I think. Because we just barely touched that guy and he died. Maybe? I don't know, maybe we didn't get the pulse figured out. The fact that it's this bright suggests to me that, like, maybe I did. Oh my god! That sent me friggin' flying, dude. Okay. We healed up really fast there, that's weird. Probably because we've got the explosion resistance. I gotta set this up in a way that I'm faster. So, what if we do like a... We do it like this. Just more of it. More induction. I really need to, like, go get H in a call and learn all this shit. That guy's a friggin' wizard at this game. Okay. We gonna kill this guy with this or not? I'm starting to think that this isn't the hotness that I was hoping it would be. Maybe the nuclear bombs will have to wait. Or maybe should I go into Sandbox mode, maybe, chat? Maybe that's the answer. Somehow we're both still alive. Sandbox mode might be the answer. Maybe we call this mode for a moment while I go learn. Come here. Bastard, he's got jukes. He's juking me. We're slowly munching away at him. We got him. Okay, let's sandbox it up for a moment. Let's do a fresh sandbox. Let us learn. It is time to learn, chat. Step 1. Oh my fucking god. There's too many of these things. We gotta move them out of the corner so you can actually see what we've got to work with. Okay. So many. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. These are all almost visible now. I think. There we go. What's this one? Radiant. Radiates heat when electrically activated, heating all nearby cells. Okay, that sounds good too. Okay. So... Where's my spikes? I'm just gonna kill this guy with spikes. There it is. Okay. Where? Okay. Step 1. Let's go big mode. Gonna get big. Where's my speed? Where's my speed? Okay. Okay. There we go. And then let's have some HP. Bada bing. Hopefully we'll be safe-ish from nukes now. I'll even give myself like a defensive ring around my HP. There we go. And then we'll go more speed cells. Where are the speed cells? So that way I can actually move. There they are. Okay. And then Seeker. There we go. That's good. We could probably use some more hearts than that, to be honest. There we go. Okay. This is gonna be the base body that I use for testing. So now, generates a voltage proportional to its temperature. So we need our bomb room. So I'm just gonna do like that. And then, yeah, we're doing some science. And we're gonna attach it. And then we're going to have an elastic with a seeker in it. And then on the end of that seeker, we are going to have a... So we need to make it so we get something that's super hot. So let's try this for our heating method. So we've got the thermoelectric, and then we're going to use radiant. So the radiates heat when electrically activated. So... And then we can have heat sink. When electrically activated, it will pump heat from itself to the environment and cells it contacts. Yeah, there are actual temperature. Yeah, so this should make a feedback loop, in theory. Yeah, we'll test if we can freeze enemies as well, because that's also intriguing to me as an idea. Okay, so now I just need this. Okay. Please connect. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna change this to be hard cell, so that way it's not moving around. And we'll make it thicker. There we go. Okay, that's better. Okay. Now I need... how else do I need to change this? So, press spacebar. I guess we'll get rid of these. So you can see that that's radiating heat. To the point where I'm starting to take damage even. Wow. Wow, 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 wow! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's killing me! Holy shit! Holy shit, it's killing me. Hot, 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 hot. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Okay, so we need some way to stop that from hurting us. And I think that's where either conductive or the So conductive, we know, is a heat sink. But I want to try heat pump as well. Okay, so let's try heat pump. We're gonna do this. Obviously, this isn't touching this, which is problematic. So I've deactivated this now. I hear explosions. Hello, Michaela. How are you?
Okay.
Just okay?
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. Why aren't you better than just okay?
We're doing anything.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
What are responsibilities?
I'm testing. It's not working.
Are those your children?
No.
Oh.
They're appendages. So they added heat to the game, and you can make nuclear bombs if you heat up explosives enough. So I'm trying to find a way to heat up the explosives enough to explode real good. And it's not working so far.
Hello, JT. Hello, Sojaku.
Sojaku?
Sojaku.
It could be Sojaku. I never thought about that. Hi, how's it going, Sokolis? Welcome on in.
Hello, Sokolis.
This is how you take your break. You just come and say hello to everyone.
Yeah.
Classic.
Hello, Nixie.
Whoa. Was that a big boom? That seemed like a big boom. Maybe.
Hello, Taco Sunday.
Tacos. That is a larger boom. That is a significantly larger boom than what we've had so far. Okay, so how do we go bigger? We gotta go bigger bada boom than that. What do you think, Michaela? How do we make a larger explosion happen?
More explosives, obviously.
No, we gotta focus the explosion, not just do more explosives. Use more boom.
Exactly. Alias hydrates good everything.
I hydrate so good.
Thankfully, we don't have.
I am out of water.
Okay.
Michaela's like, I got you. Yeah, more boom and smaller volume is what we hope to achieve. Like, that guy got blown the fuck up. Okay. Careful! What?
Jump in the water.
Yeah, I guess I should be careful of that, shouldn't I? Okay, this is not like an efficient method. This is not an efficient method of doing this. What? Yeah, I just did. Yeah, well, I blew it up. It's just resistant to explosives, Michaela. You wouldn't get it.
Wow.
You wouldn't get it. See? It goes flying. What's... Okay, hear me out. What if we do, like, a traditional overcharge? So, if I were going to do an overcharge... I'm trying to remember how to do it. It's been a while. It's been quite a while since I've done an overcharge. I'm trying to remember everything you need. Let's just do a super simple overcharge. Okay, so we need health infusing. So we'll do a health infusing health monitor cell. Right? Like that. And then we can have a capacitive link. So that way it takes time. And we'll have the vampirism set up like that, and the health slot in there. Okay. And then that goes like that. Okay. It's not... Oh my god. Okay, that's taking too long. Okay, hang on. What if we do, like, the vampirism? Yeah, the new neuron is hesitant. And it tries to stay in the same location the entire time. It is interesting. Not sure if good yet or not. We have to find that out. Okay. So, that's in there. There we go. We've generated a metric fuckload of electricity. That's all well and good. Okay, now let's attach the electricity and see what happens. So... should get electricity pumping through the capacitive here. These explosives aren't as big as I was expecting. Oh, because I'm using capacitive, so I'm well, this is health monitor right here. So yeah, we've got the electricity system. Now we just need to superheat something. So we're gonna superheat the heat pumping. And then I need the heat pumping to touch the explosive. So to do that part, we'll figure that out in a moment. So yeah, we've got this supercharged, right? So that's good. That's supercharging like crazy. So now we need to put the heat on the explosives. So yeah, it is actually, the heat pumping is actually cooling me, which is interesting. Okay. So to detach this, we'll do that. And then this, and then I'll just use a seeker. A seek trigger. Here we go. Okay. So now... I think we did it. I think we did it, chat. Fuck yeah, dude. Nuclear bombs. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. How do I come back to life? It's... Okay, just... Now I need to... possess... Now I need to... Where's my creature? How you doing, Bones? Welcome on in. Yeah, so... I don't know if you've played the beta branch of this game yet, Bones, but basically, we can now make nuclear bombs. So you overcharge heat, and when you heat a thing, and then the explosives touch it, it blows up real good. That was not a very good example. Let me try again. You've been elbow deep in the AC6. Nice. How's that been treating you there, Bones? How's it going, Ixion? Hello. Okay, let me zoom out this time. Why aren't we exploding big like last time? We exploded bigly last time. This time we're not exploding bigly. I'm actually not sure. What? What? What is that? Okay. That's insane. How do we make this not like instantaneously explode us to death? That's my primary question. Spawn a creature. Become creature. Hit Control Z. There we go. That is cool. Okay. Alright. Let's just zoom out and see how big this explosion gets. It's a screen-wide explosion. It's a screen-wide freaking explosion. Oh my god. Okay. That is insane. If I have perks, can I live? Like, what if I have explosive resistant? Is that enough to save me? I kind of have my doubts. Let's try to like be really tanky. Like let's like this is a lot of I'm already really tanky, but like what if we get even tankier? Like how much do I need to survive? I don't know. Okay. So we're just like pure tank. We are just a nuclear bomb plus shelter. Okay, that time it didn't blow up big. Okay, there we go. It's in position. Okay. It's weird that this isn't always working. Holy fuck. Is there no way to live that? Yeah, I don't think you can live that. I think that's unlivable. Yeah, that might just be an AoE instant kill. Fuck. Huh. Unless you place a piece of yourself far away and then respawn. Yeah, maybe you can do something like that. There's gotta be a way. I wonder. It, like, reaches around corners and stuff. Bud the bomb. Yeah, we could do budding. Yeah, you are in the epicenter of the blast, that's true. But, like, how would you, like, move the blast far away, I guess, is the question. And also, look at my body plan. Like, I don't see like, that making too much of a difference at the end of the day. Okay, so let's go back to this, and we will put on... Let's take budding... okay, maybe not budding. Explosive... and... rebirth. There we go. Need an autonomous missile with a stopgap between the explosive cells and the accumulated charge. Yeah. That. On impact, have them squished together. Yeah. I mean, this system is obviously fucking jank. My big question is why sometimes this, like, pops off and goes crazy, and then oftentimes it does literally nothing. Make a laser point at a heat detection cell that powers a laser pointing at an explosive cell. Holy fuck. Okay. Pardon me. That's H's design? Yeah, I know H has a nuclear bomb as well. That's probably significantly more efficient than what I'm doing. Which is basically a meme. Mine is extremely rudimentary. Hang on, I don't want to spawn that one. Haven't had a good chance to look at that one yet. What is this? Oh, it's that. Okay. Interesting. Look at this fucking jank-ass creature, dude. That's crazy. Okay. Welcome back, Nixie. So is there a way to, like, make this far away enough from me? Has been sent before the bomb. Depending on when the tick occurs is how much electricity has been sent before the... Right. Huh. I don't know what Horatio's response to losing was. I wasn't paying super close attention to that. Okay. How do I... So, like, let's take budding. The problem with budding is that, like, I'm going to destroy everything, right? What are those? What was that? Got him? Pranked? Need a part that is detachable and marinating somewhere. Yeah. Essentially. I finally get to play as this terrible creature. Okay. And blinking and ceasing to exist. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much what's happening. Okay, let's go back. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take... How do I want to do this? So right now this is like very like jankily put together. It's not good at all. We could simplify this down a lot. How do we want to try and shrink this down into a like a more efficient shape? Do you think that's the play right now, or do you think we should just continue testing to see if there's a... All we need to do is see if there's a survival chance if we have budding. So let's go ahead and take the budding or the rebirth mutation. Fuck. God damn it, that wasn't on purpose. This build is too dangerous. Okay. Take the thing. Gonna take the rebirth mutation. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Whenever I left click is when the thing goes off. Do you get a small... wait, do you get an implosion if inverted? I don't know. We'll have to try that. Level up, wow. Okay, so I need a separate piece of myself. So I can make like a... I can make like a guy here that just detaches and runs away. Where's the runaway? Fearful. So we're gonna make him a Skurd. And we're gonna give him some jets, I guess. Need the detach. And then we need the... always on. And then we need the jets. Where are the jets? There's the jets. Bada bing. There we go. And then we'll give it explosive resist. I don't really see that mattering, but we'll do it. And then we'll give ourselves some extra speed on there. Obviously, this is like way, way over what you need, but we're just kind of experimenting still. Okay. And I guess we'll give him some seekers so that way you can control better. Alrighty. So this should run away. We'll throw a couple of them down. And then we... It does not work. It does not work. If you detonate a nuclear bomb, you die. You'd have to... So the problem is that there's a 20-second time window. Are ghosts immune to explosions? No. But... maybe, hear me out. What if we put a ghost in a wall? So, we put this guy inside of a wall, right, with an anchor. So maybe I'm going the wrong way with this. Maybe we go something much simpler. We just do like a little ghost anchor. So, like that. So this will just anchor inside of a wall, right? Let's see if this works. Hang on, are you stupid? Okay, so that's inside of a wall, right? That's perfect. So we got those inside of walls. Oh, I need to have my rebirth again. Okay, so we've got our rebirth. So you go inside of a wall. Damn it. Okay, that's charging up. We've got our thing. Damn it. Why aren't these... Why is this activating from that? That's not supposed to happen. Why is this active? So... These are seek triggers. Do these go off from spacebar as well? No. Okay, that time I just lived the blast. That doesn't count. Okay. Hopefully we're charged up enough. It kills you through the fucking wall? Shit. I thought for sure that was gonna do it, dude. Are we sure about that? I gotta try that again. How did Indiana Jones survive in a fridge then? Huh, Nixie? You ever think about that? Okay, let me try this again. So we've got Rebirth. I don't know why this is preemptively exploding. Plot armor, I guess. Probably. Turn yourself into a fridge. That is the solution, for sure. Okay, that guy's inside of a wall. I'll do a couple of them, just to be sure. Okay. Okay, watch as it charges. Keep an eye on the Rebirth. Make sure the Rebirth is still live. It kills through the walls. Okay, it does confirmed kill through the walls. Your seam synced. No. No. Okay. Fuck. Is there a way to survive a nuclear bomb? I could... Like, the only other thing that I could do... Oh, I've got one more idea. We could try... What we're currently doing... is we're just trying to stay nearby to where we are. What if we send the drone... like, just really, really far away. That's it. We just send it as far away as possible. So what we need to do that is we need it to somehow go in a straight line away from us. Wait a second. What if... Hang on. How often is there, like, a wall that... Can I just, like, zoom out and, like, click over here with a minion neuron and just have it, like, go over there? What if I try that? Okay, so we're gonna make this the spacebar one, and then we're gonna make this the left-click one. So... you become left-click, and then this becomes phasing, and we get minion... We're minion. We're minion, chat. Stupid. Okay, here we go. So if I, like, click over here... I can't make it. I need them to not spin out uncontrollably. What if I give them more jets? Would that work? I need these to be strong enough to go through the wall. Right now, they're fucking stupid. They are kind of making their way away. Oh, did this one actually make it through? Okay, I need to make them fast and strong enough to like, zip right through walls. That's kind of the main issue that we're facing here. So, what if we give them Seekers? Slippery cells? Phasing is as slippery as slippery cell. But I guess I could throw some slippery cells on the outside. My cat. My sweet cat. My sweet little baby cat. Who wants to meow. Hello? Did that go through the wall? I don't see it. Oh, that one went straight through. Okay. I need like some lights on it so that way I can tell easier where they are. So I guess these could be lights, and then we'll color them like red. That way they're easier to see. Okay, let's try that. So now I'll be able to... Okay, that's good. That's what we want. We just want these things to go... Oh my fucking god. I just collided. Okay. So that's good. I think we've got something that works. Remember, the objective is to survive an explosion. That is our sole objective. I'm gonna turn on rebirth. And I'm gonna click way over here. And then we're gonna explode. That wasn't the explosion we wanted. We need something bigger and better than that. Okay. That's powering up. That should be powered up enough. There we go. Why ain't no blow up proper? My setup is so unbelievably jank. Pretty bad. But we're sciencing. We're just testing. Okay, here we go. Move that through. Send it even further. Fuck. Oh my god, stop. What's happening? Okay. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Get that into position. This thing is such a fucking garbage mobile. It's unbelievably bad. And at the same time, I'm still like a tiny bit proud of it because it's got like a triple... It's got 3 different trigger types active at once, which is way more than anything I'll ever normally use. Okay. We're all powered up. You go over there. You motherfucker. Well, it's the ultimate weapon, but only once. We're trying to make it so it's the ultimate weapon, but whenever we want it. We walk into an area, we drop a nuke, and then we leave. Drift perk makes drones go through walls easier. We don't want to have too many of those, though. Figures, have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out. I'll catch you later. Nukes aren't reusable. This one is. That's the point. You've got to be kidding me. They were so far away. They were so far away. And I still died. Okay. I think we need to try again. We need to keep trying. I need this to work. I want to become the nuclear bomb that I've always meant to be. Yeah, it might well be map wide. It might be the entire fucking map. Turn yourself into a bunker? I don't think that's gonna work. Okay, so we're getting all powered up. What if I, like, click over here? You think that'll work? Okay, so that thing is gone. So we need to make sure that we've got rebirth on. And you can see them just, like, yeet away. They're gone. Motherfucker. It blew up my stuff right away. Okay, so that thing's gone. Now we blow up. Come on. The explosion setup is inconsistent. I might have to work on this. I've been trying to avoid, like, fixing it and making it super perfect, so that way we can continue to iterate on it, but I might have to fix it. Okay. Bruh. Hang on. What do we, I gotta see what we're doing briefly. Okay, so we're all powered up, right? We're max power. Great name, by the way. It didn't do it. It's not exploding properly. Wasn't there an episode where the Homer changed his name to Max Power? I'm pretty sure that was like an actual thing that happened in The Simpsons. It sounds like a Simpsons did it. That one got stuck. That one went way further. Why isn't it exploding properly anymore? How do I change this to improve it? Let's make the chamber stronger, I guess. Okay, so, this can just be stable. And this can have more of these, and then some more capacitive. Okay, and then anywhere in this room, it'll work. The lights are flashing. Flashing lights warning, I guess. You can see when so the lights can indicate directly, like, proportionally how large the explosion is going to be, I guess. That works for me. Okay. So we're seeing some, like, major glimmers of light. So I'm gonna assume that this is ready to go. We'll fire off a couple of those. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, so nothing is safe. Nothing is safe, chat. Weren't we over here? Weren't we over here earlier, and then now we're over here because this is where we respawned? Hang on, I gotta try this again. So we've gotta... So we need to, like, make note of where we are and where we end up. Because that's going to decide, like, a lot of what's happening here. Okay. So we've got our nuclear device, right? This lights up. Flashing lights warning. We're super duper powerful. I'm gonna shoot this motherfucker all the way over here. So let's fire off a couple. Hang on, I gotta make sure that we've got you know what? I'll put drifting on, why not? And we'll put rebirth on. Okay. And then we click way over there. This is messy, but that's okay. So we're gonna click over here, and we're gonna hope that we end up in that mess over there. All right, it's time for the explosion. I'm in the same spot. Anybody else confused? Why didn't I rebirth? I gotta read rebirth again, I guess. Okay. I'm confused. I don't know any of what any of this is. We're building a nuclear bomb, and we are trying to survive said nuclear bomb, mind's eye. That is the current objective. And also apparently giving people epilepsy. Sorry. Okay. Drift. If your main body dies, your consciousness will transfer to the healthiest body part that it detached up to 20 seconds ago. Okay. So keep in mind these guys should have like a little red light attached to them. And they just fucking go. We killed the boss. We killed the boss. So we went from like over here to over here. And we died in the safe zone. Fuck, man. Okay. I genuinely don't know, dude. Wow, this thing does not get to live a life. Oh wait, I haven't controlled it yet. There we go. This thing's cool. Nukes are map wipers, who would have thought? Well, I mean, you know, I was hoping that there was gonna be a way to, like... Surely there's a way to, like, find a healthy middle ground, at least. Okay. Let's turn these lights off, because I don't need them anymore. I've already shown what's happening. So, for those of you who are wondering how the hell this build works, we have a health monitor cell. Health monitor cell gains electricity charge or voltage proportional to its stored biomass. We're granting it biomass by infusing it with these infusion injectors. Then we're using these capacitive cells to store the electricity from the health source, which is then being transferred into this line of heat pumping cells, which when electrically activated will pump heat from itself to the environment and cells it contacts. So then we've got this layer here. These are our explosives that we're using. So we just detach these. This little bar comes in contact with this, and that's what causes the nuclear explosion. Then down here, we've got our escape ship that we're trying to get to survive. So we've tried placing it inside of walls using anchors. It explodes you inside the wall. We've tried making it tanky. Not a fucking chance. And we are currently trying to make it run really, really far away. So that way maybe we can survive. That is what we're currently doing. Yeah, with my setup, it is max or minimum and no in between. You're right, realities. We need to make some adjustments for that. But, I want it to be max. I want to survive a super max nuclear explosion. That's fucking cool. That's cool and epic. Okay, let's click over here. Hang on, what if I zoom out a bunch and then we put our mutations on? So let's give ourselves rebirth and drifting. There we go. Those guys should be very, very far away now. And we're all charged up. Okay. So we were here, and the explosion killed me here. I wonder if this is like an exact range every time. Because this guy's alive. Which means so there is a max range. There has to be a max range. Now, I wonder if we can bring one of our creature spawns out of the loading zone. I don't know how that's gonna work. We gotta continue experimenting with this. I think we're close. I genuinely think we're close. Okay, what we're gonna do this time is I'm gonna take Rebirth, and then I'm gonna wait out Rebirth. We gotta wait 20 seconds for all those drones to go away. And then we'll go from there. So this has to go away, and then I will make one shot, like, over here or something crazy. What the frick is that? That's very interesting. I'm gonna have to go visit that. Whatever that is. Maybe the drones stop working after a certain distance and they just stop. It's quite possible they get, like, stuck on, like, a loading zone edge realities. That's kind of the vibe that I'm getting. And that's why we're testing this again. Okay, so we're no longer in safety mode. So I'm gonna shoot over here, right? Because this is like a safe path. And that went pretty much straight. So we'll give it like a couple seconds. That's plenty of time. Now let's see what happens. We've only fired off one. I'm alive! I'm fucking alive, dude. We did it. Okay. That's good. That's a good proof of concept. We did it. We survived a nuclear bomb. That's fucking sick. These have capacitive energy stored in them for some reason. Okay. Interesting. Okay, now we need to see if we can make this consistent. So we're ready. Oh wait, we've already got one up. So the problem I think that's been happening is sometimes you'll revive in a spot that kills you. Which is, like, if you revive into the explosion, you die. So we can't have that happen. Let's try that again. So you have to give it, like, ample time to get away. Huh. It sounds like a clickbait title. I survived a nuclear explosion in Primordialis. Those sound good. That could be a video, for sure. Fuck, man. Okay. Mr. Beast thumbnail with the fucking fake teeth. Okay, let's possess a creature. Alrighty. I'm gonna save this. Nuclear bomb and getaway. Save. Here we go. So we do have a functioning nuclear bomb that we can escape. Now, how do we make, like, a smaller one that we can still utilize? Belle's name doesn't have an E at the end, Horatio. You should know that. And she's hanging out with Michaela. Okay. Yeah, it's bell. Because she goes off like an alarm bell. Okay. Let's try this again. Gonna do something a little bit smaller, a little bit more efficient. Okay. So I'm thinking we do like a little... Only need one heart. I thought she was bell meaning pretty. No, it's bell meaning she's loud. She's a loud kitty cat. Therefore she is bell. Okay. How do we want to do this on like a... You have cookies and cream chocolate bar? Hell yeah. Very nice. Okay, so how do we set this up? So we've got... I want a feeler cell. Right? Would a feeler cell be the most efficient way of doing this? I don't know. Feeler cell and then radiant. So it activates like that. And then we have the explosive inside. Like that. And then we need like a capacitive breakaway on the inside. So, like, this is gonna heat up. So, capacitive breakaway. And then this. And this just goes up into that. This design is fucking stupid. This design is so shit-ass. I hate it. Okay, so... That's stage 1. And that fires it into that. So that's the initial... Or this is the final stage. Let's just try this really quick. And see if this functions as like a... As a bomb. Okay. So we'll do that. And then this. And then this. Okay. Enemies will ignore me. Okay. So it's not going because we don't have any source of energy, which is fair. That's not gonna work. I'm seeing more and more problems with this. Okay, what if I just like touch this to something? So if this makes contact with a thing, the breakaway should break away, and the bomb should explode. So why is the breakaway not breaking away? This is capacitive, right? Yeah. So why is the breakaway not working? Am I giving inverted power rather than positive power? It's not connected? Yes, it is. So we've got feeler cell, which is granting... Oh, maybe I've got these inverted. Hang on. Those should be powered, and then those gain extra power from the thermoelectric. Okay, maybe I had these backwards. Maybe? That is not a menace anymore. That's good to hear, Drunken Chew. How did they nerf it? I'm curious. I felt like that, as much of an issue as it was, is not like necessarily the primary issue. It's just the fact that it can get multicast too easily and 100% crit too easily. Like, Strength Potion is just broken. Burn is like the poison on the item works now. Oh, so it just doesn't, like, giga scale to multiply itself by 4. Okay, that's way better. That was easy. It's still gonna be good. It's still gonna be a great item. It's actually, that's perfect. It's actually gonna be really good still. It's just not fucking broken. Thank God. Okay. Yeah, because the way that it was, like, staging and just, like, going crazy like that was stupid. Yeah, cool. I'm into that change. That looks hot. Oh, we exploded! But not the way that we wanted. So, radiates heat when electrically activated, heating all nearby cells, voltage controls and radius. Okay, and then this generates a voltage proportional to its temperature. This radiates heat. It's radiating so much heat. Interesting. So it's detaching. Why explosion no happen? Why we no go boom? You make a big pile of them, maybe. Oh, there we go. There's an explosion. Where'd I end up? Was it this wall that I was testing on? I think it was. Okay. Yeah, okay. Those do seem to be some bigger booms. Let's go back into normal gameplay and we'll get back to it. Okay, so main menu, continue me. Here we go. So we're back on our real run. We're no longer playing around. Oh yeah, I never learned how to do the capacitive loop. Lamau. Okay, do we want to do heat pumping cell for damage for now? That could be fun. We could also do lasers. Lasers. So I'm feeling less confident after going in on that nuclear bombs is a good idea. You didn't try freezing enemies? I mean, if we find an inversion, we can just try freezing enemies here. That seems reasonable. Okay, let's do a little bit of that action, and we need some more hearts, for sure. It's too many hearts. Something like that. Okay. Looking fine. These things have a lot of drag to them, though, which is kind of a problem. Not sure how I feel about that yet. A very drag-heavy cell, which has its own set of problems. Dude, you just crisp enemies. It's so good. It's such an interesting way of doing damage. And then you can see that my character is starting to, like, freeze. Which is cool, too. I wonder if freezing the enemy does anything useful. I guess if I were to invert this, I would probably set myself alight and freeze enemies instead, which seems bad. Like, freezing yourself seems quite non-effective, like it doesn't do anything bad to you. Interesting. Interesting. What do we have over here? We have a great many of these. We've got growth gating. Growth gating and always on. Always on would be convenient. Use that there. There we go. Dehydrate the enemies. That would be interesting. Could do something like that. We've got our lasers as well. I need to go and find some sort of heat proofer. You would think that this would heat proof. Hang on. Isn't that literally what we're doing? Is we're reducing our temperature? That's why we're turning blue like this. I know we tried this earlier, but I want to try it again. Because it should be heat-proofing us. Shoot, that's the one I need. Let's get rid of capacitive for the time being. Okay. So, I'm thinking if we, like, embed these inside, like this, then we can do lasers, maybe? Like that? Let's see. These are permanent lasers. Okay, so we now have permanent lasers. That's cool. So how do we make it stronger? Oh man, I want to like fire off. Welcome back, Antennabug. I want to fire off some like explosives and then superheat them. I think that could be interesting. So do these have to be like this, or can I just like have them layered like this? Okay, so we're starting to take damage now. So they do need to have all of their sides covered. Okay, so we're gonna revamp our build then. Let's try again. Does inverting lasers do anything? I don't think so. Okay, so we're gonna have a laser lane. That is... hang on. Surely this can be more efficient. Every other one can be a laser. What about on this side? I only need 3. So I think this is actually the most efficient side to do this on. Oh, wrong thing. Okay, so... these are like our laser baskets. We can just set up like this. Okay. That's good. And now we can have like something like that. And then we need our always on. We can have some speed. And we'll fill that with light. We'll just see how we do with something like this. Okay. Obviously we can add some more of these on for even more power. I guess that's where we're at with this. Okay. So we've got permanent laser beam. And it focuses to a point as well. That's good. Wait, is this permanent? Oh, it's not quite permanent. Where are we messing up? I'm actually not sure. I don't see anywhere where it's messing up. Weird. Okay. Let's regenerate our HP, and then we'll continue testing. Okay, so if we've got one of these, will this ever overheat us? It's really cool. It looks super interesting. Okay, so this doesn't seem to overheat us. What if we add 2 more? Does this ever overheat us? Doesn't look like it. So where does the problem start to happen? Still not overheating. And then we've got these ones. So is it if we take damage we start to overheat, maybe? I'm not sure. We'll have to figure that out. Seems to be working for now. Okay, let's give our lasers some extra color. Do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. There we go. Hell yeah, that looks good. I like that. All right, let's get to murdering. This has been a long run, mostly because I'm fucking around so much. That's the main reason. Okay. Seems good. I'm starting to take damage again. Empty 1 cell behind each laser. If you overheat. What exactly will that do for me? Oh no. Please don't kill me. Okay, we're good. Lab can't enchant and charge itself anymore. Makes sense on a 4-second item, which is able to charge 2 seconds at diamond, I guess. That's kind of a sad one to nerf. I didn't get a chance to try that one. But understandable, for sure. Okay, so this method seems to be working. Why does this help it reduce in overheating their antenna bug? I'm curious. Do you know? Oh, there's Angry Cell. That would be huge. That'd be huge. We gotta go on a quick little killing spree, I guess. Do some murder. Dude, lasers feel way stronger. Did they buff these things? They must have. There we go. More environment for cooling. Oh. Heatsink needs open sides. Huh. Why wouldn't you just have it where, like, only one is attached to each one, then? Wouldn't that also function similarly, then? And then we wouldn't be having increased drag? Completely blocked heat pumps don't do anything. Ah, so that these need air as well. But, like, what if I just did this? Because this is faster. I'm not going to have as much drag issue. But I guess I've got less heat pumps active, so it's also got its own problems. Dude, we're zapping this guy. He's getting melted. That would hurt so bad, dude. There we go. That's interesting. 1 seeker on each arm tip to focus the beam. Does that work? Not as well as you would hope, to be honest. You can kind of do it, but it's tricky. Just melt the plant. I don't think we can kill the plant. Okay. Angry neuron is a 0.75. Damn. We're not using elastic. Dump elastic, I guess. We could dump lightweight as well. Oh, I can't do that. I cannot do that. I feel when we're using pretty much all of our cells. I think we'll swap the always on off to we'll do, I guess we'll do this. And we can switch it on and off as needed. Okay. There we go. And then we can have angry neuron. And we do have breakaway. So I guess I'll just do this. We can have this be an angry, be a breakaway. And then we need some HP. Alrighty. This should work, right? I think so. Let's give that a shot. This might be extremely strong. We'll see. Oh. Is it not aiming at all? That's kind of terrifying. Oh my god, the lasers! Okay. Leave me alone. Okay. Give it some seekers, I guess. Okay. Hopefully it can aim better now that it has seekers. It's like it folds in on itself. That's fun. Okay. It's so weird. Ow! I'm getting lasered, dude. Okay. I love that strong weapons in this game can also murder you. Yes, it is very fun. I like that too. Okay. Got a pretty effective laser weapon. The problem is like the beam is it's like connecting a little bit too early almost. How do I reduce the craziness of this a little bit? I guess I could do this as well. Oh, what am I attached by? Don't know. It keeps staying attached. Assuming because of these. Oh my goodness. It's like folding outward. That's wacky. Oh, it's folding inward. It's so weird. Dude, look at how cool that looks. The beams are crossing, chat. That looks cool as fuck. That looks extremely cool. Can you combine this with linking cells for like a laser grid? Maybe. It's so cool. It looks very, very cool. Okay. The only problem is we're very, very slow. That's like the biggest issue with this design. Like, I want the laser grids to be slow, but I don't want to be slow. I'm afraid and confused, and I'm getting lasered. I don't like this. Oh no. We're very low. Okay. Dude, this shit melts. Okay. Fill the gaps with breakaway. How would that be helpful, Antenna Bug? What would that do for us? Because it's gonna activate and then they're just gonna not be there. The lasers are so cool. Less drag. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That's a good call, actually. Yeah, drag is a big issue. Reducing my drag would be very nice. Dude, that's so cool. It's so fucking sick. I wonder what else I can do to make this very cool looking. And hopefully effective as well. I would like to make it effective. Testing outside the safe zone. We've been outside the safe zone this whole time. You gotta risk it. You gotta risk it for the biscuit. These are so fucking cool, dude. Nice. Mikhail, come look at my cool light show that I'm doing.
Wow, look. Laser light show.
Yeah. A warm piece of pie, perhaps. That's true. Yeah. I'm not gonna stop you from eating pie. Yet.
What do you mean?
Well, when it comes down to just my slices, I might stop you. What kind of pie? The worst kind of pie.
It's not it's one of the best. Blueberry pie. That's one of the best, Corbin. You can't deny it.
No, it's not.
I'm not gonna have this talk in my
Okay.
house.
So
I'm not gonna have
there's apple
this,
pie,
right?
and then there's pumpkin pie.
See, look at people
Like there's
know.
so like blueberry. There's strawberry rhubarb pie. All these pies are better than blueberry pie. Like blueberry pie is still good. Like it's pie, so it's good. But like it's definitely one of the lesser pies. I'd rather have an apple pie. I'd rather have a pumpkin pie. I'd rather have a strawberry rhubarb pie. I'd rather have a pure rhubarb pie. I'd rather have a chocolate pie.
Okay. It was too much.
I'm just saying, there's lots of pies I'd rather have.
There's too many blueberry pie slandering going on. Ah! He licked my hand.
Whose fault is that?
There's S rank pie. Yes. S is super, right? I'm just saying, when you have a pie, you shouldn't compare it to other pies.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm
That's
just
what I'm
saying that we had a pie thing, and you had the capability to make any pie,
and
you chose
what we had in the house.
Uh-huh.
That's a reasonable response.
We were at the store, and I'm like, let's get apples so we can make apple pie, and then she said no.
No, you asked me if we should get a pie film. I said we've got blueberries at home. So, frozen blueberries.
Frozen old blueberries.
They make great pie. Are you kidding me? Come on. All this slander, maybe I get to eat the whole pie.
What? Ridiculous. That's not fair. Nobody said that. Nobody said
And
that would be allowed.
Comes out.
I said the blueberry pie. Listen, I like blueberry pie. I just think all the other pie options are better.
Nixie, you should definitely have blueberry pie, but make sure it's homemade. The store-bought blueberry pie, at least, I mean,
Oh, so you're agreeing that blueberry pie is oftentimes not very good?
No, I'm saying that, like, grocery store pie is not, it's still pie, but it's not as good as homemade pie. Or, like, if you went to maybe a nice bakery, I don't know. I don't know if I've ever had bakery. It was good. Alright, I'm gonna go eat my pie now.
Yeah. What's that alarm going off?
Yeah, and you gotta put, it was just for the pie, but I already took it out. And you gotta put, like, in fruit pie, it's very important to put lemon juice in because it brings out the flavor even more.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who's telling you this? Or who's asking? Hey, Michaela, please tell me. Please tell me how to make pie like you.
I'm telling people in case they want to know.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Michaela's pie recipes. We need a baking stream. What about a meat pie? Yeah, do you put well, she specifically said fruit pie. So probably don't put lemon in your meat pie. Freezing bananas breaks them down, causes them to be sweeter for baking. Maybe it's the same with the blueberries. I don't know if that's true. It could be true, but I find that relatively unlikely. Oh man, do you think we could make the laser line long enough so that it, like, surrounds the enemy entirely? That would be really fucking cool. Fish atom bombs. Yeah, we were doing some fish nukes earlier, Cam. It's pretty cool. Oh my god. Nothing is dying. Okay. All the lasers, dude. Bzz, 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 bzz. There's so many lasers. Okay. How much biomass do we have? We can expand. We can expand even further. Okay. This. That. And then I guess we need this. Okay. Okay. Maybe it's closer to that. And then we need hearts. And then we need our breakaways. This build is so silly, dude. Oh no, we're out of juice! We're out of space! Okay, what are we dumping? Just like a little bit of HP, maybe? There we go. It's too big! Why is it breaking in half? That's not what I need. Oh, that time it didn't break in half. Oh my god. That was bad. Ow. Okay, I think we've gone too big with our laser grid. Just undo a bit of that. Okay, there we go. We're back to a more reasonable laser grid. I might have to, like, thicken the laser grid by a tiny amount or something. I really like how flexible the laser grid is. Like, that's something that I think is very, very good about this thing. But clearly I need some changes on this still to make it more effective. I want it to be able to, like, wrap around and hug things, because I think that's cool. But we need to make it do so in, like, a way that is effective. Also, hanging out near these is dangerous. Would adding angry cells at the edge help keep it straight? I don't know. Also, I saw that green one, and I thought it was a health bar. I thought it was legitimately like an HP bar for something. Oh, I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. Leave me alone. Having to weave through my own lasers. Okay. How close are we? We're pretty close. Pretty close to the boss. These things are all just floating around with minimum HP. These things are very much designed to be killed right now. I think I want to get to the point where they can actually survive some damage. Okay, so I'm thinking we add like a layer, just like an extra layer of defense. So what if we just do like this, so that way they've got some more HP. This is getting very expensive. Because I'm no longer using this as the breakaway system. I don't have a conductor to use. Okay. Guess it would look something like that. We desperately need more HP. And we need some more of these as well. Oops. Okay. Something like that. This thing is disastrous. And I love it. Okay. Have our greens in there. I guess I could just do grays through here. To save some extra points. So the idea is this is going to help it move a little bit, and it's also going to help it be like a little bit more stable. So maybe I can add some more of these on, perhaps. Interesting. Jack Blades, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. It's definitely a build. If we can go back and get an always on, we could have the laser beam be on and then deactivate it when we want it to. It's the best dog trainer on the West Coast. That's a sick brag. I like that. Do one of these. Have some HP. Okay. I guess we should just have the HP be in here instead. That makes more sense. Okay, so hopefully this will be like less flippy and more durable. So I'm hoping that this version works a little better. Ooh, that guy's getting lasered. Look at him. Look at him get lasered, dude. Lasers. Oof. That time it was like pulling in way too hard. There we go. That worked well. Definitely a weird build. Just the angry cell laser shedding build. But it is working. You would deny this. I don't... Stop! Get off me! I don't like it when the lasers start to get me. I love when these things overlap and, like... That looks so fucking cool, dude. Look at how cool that looks, chat. Hell yeah. Oh, come on. Some of them randomly broke this time. Okay. We need them to, like, live longer, too. We don't have anything to do that. What's the laser color based off? You can change the laser color based on, your, your paint job. So I just paint the lasers so that way they're not all green. Makes it a little bit more interesting to look at. IMO. Maybe some people prefer all green lasers, but I like the rainbow lasers. They look sick. This thing is so dead. There we go. Lasers. Oh god. Dude, they burn so bad. Can you make your lasers black? That's a good question. I don't know. Let's try. They instantly got deleted. The answer is kind of. You can kind of make black lasers. Which doesn't make any sense at all. But it is cool. Because lasers are just light, and black is the absence of light, right? I guess it's closer to a gray. Can you have a gray laser? I don't know. That's interesting. I made them as black as can be, though. You can see. It's interesting. Okay. Budding. Budding seems good here. How's it going, Endo? Welcome on in. Does it count if it's in the near visible spectrum of black light? I don't know. It's just a less bright white laser? It could be that. Could very well be that. Oh my god. It fucking noshed on that thing, dude. Went to bed laughing about the breaking the boycott. It's a great concept, Endo. It's brilliant. It's a win-win. Very funny. How's it going, Astral? Okay. Technically, it'd be a very deep purple, but I'm tempted to count it in context. Yeah, I kind of want to head over there, but let's just carry on. We should have many more goodies to go and acquire. How could we ramp up this build? I don't really have any space to ramp it up. Actually, we're kind of maxed out. Kind of maxed out in power level. You don't carry cells with you anymore? You do, but you don't level up and get new ones. So you have to essentially go and, like, hunt them down. Could you make the edges of the laser drone stick one another and turn it into a circle? Yes. I could do that. Is that a good idea? Questionable. Hard to say. The answer is probably not a good idea. Ooh, that hurts. That's hot. Okay, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. So many points. We also got mind control, which is interesting. I definitely want grounded, just so I can ground myself. I don't know if I've got enough to do it yet. Do. Perfect. Perfect. So now I won't be able to be crispified by myself anymore. Which is nice. What is that? That's a spicy circle, dude. That's a fucking spicy circle right there. Okay. That is a cool ass build. That looked like a friggin' Kirby enemy. Okay, these Doom guy dudes, they're just unkillable. I wonder if this one will actually kill them. Looks like it might. Oh my god, we did it. We killed a Doom guy. We killed a Doom guy cell. I've never seen this happen before. Okay, so we should be able to tank that now that we've got grounded. Yeah, it's not too bad. Oh, we've got a combo cell option. Obedient neuron. That's a new neuron type. Once again. Were those superheated jets? Maybe? I don't know. But apparently you can make flamethrowers now, which is pretty fucking sick. This build has actually kind of gotten kind of big mode. Kind of beast mode. Kind of sort of ripping people to shreds. Okay, let's read obedient neuron. When this neuron is electrically activated, it will cause detached parts to target your cursor when you press left mouse button. So I can auto-aim them, essentially? That's cool. Huh. What would I want to combine that with? Maybe my angry neuron? Obedient is renamed minion, is it? It's a different... Oh, maybe it is, yeah. Would it be possible to use partial charge of muscles to focus your laser beam to a variable point? I mean, we're already doing that with this design. So I don't really know... Like, you could. You definitely could. The question is, like... Is it worth it in this instance? And the answer is no. Unfortunately. Okay. Dude, I want to make a cool flamethrower guy. Yeah, the fixed point... Or the fact that it's got, like, that, that focus point is really cool. It's quite effective with this design. That thing is just cheesing it. It did not make it, though. The laser beams are so damn good. Thankfully, we're fairly resistant to them. Okay, what do we have over here? There's our Muscle. There's health infusing. Sorry. I'll come down. I'll take a health infusing. That's fun. Did we ever find a way to make health infusing, or like the overcharge? This thing is so fucking cool. Look at this thing. So what is that thing even doing? I don't fully comprehend what it's doing. It's cool. You like this new cell acquisition system? Hunting them down instead of Gamba in each safe zone? It's definitely different. It feels bad having to leave behind cells that you really want. But, like, it's definitely better than just, like, getting them on level up. I think finding them makes much more sense. I'm not sure if they should be in, like... What's the word? I don't know if they should just be in, like, random clusters, but that's probably something that's still being thought about. I wonder if enemies should have, like, a tiny drop chance on what they're using to drop. That's also something that could be looked into, although then, like, there's certain things that won't appear in certain biomes, obviously, and certain enemies with specific tools are much harder to hunt than others. So, I'm superheating these explosive guys, and it's making their explosives blow up bigger. That's interesting. I wonder if I could make, like, a pair of explosive things, or, like, an explosive thing that shoots out, and then have the lasers fire on the explosive thing. So the explosive thing will go close to the enemy, and then the lasers will finish the job. By aiming on the target, that would be interesting. There's an anchor. Oh shit, my chat just dropped for some reason. That's weird. Not laser-guided missiles, but almost like something in that line. Look at all these points we're getting. Delicious. Laser-ignited missile. Yeah. That does sound sick as fuck. That is a great concept. Dude, we are just melting everything. This setup has become very good. What is happening here? What was that? What was that? That was weird. Maybe that was like a piece of my laser or something? Ew, there's like chunks of it flying off. That's weird. Okay. We're level 18. I feel like I'm getting a lot more XP than I normally get in this place. But my biomass isn't generating as much. A stretchy arm to place drones at great distances. Yeah, we were playing around with that a while back. That is a fun setup. Is this Venom? It is Venom. Wow. Wow. They just get exploded by their own explosives, dude. That's crazy. Oh no. Kill him! There we go. Damn it, they're shooting each other in the backs. That's something that I gotta watch out for with these laser drones. There we go. The explosions from the lasers make it explode so large. It's wild. They're pretty good at not hitting each other, honestly. This is a fairly effective drone type. Like, this is the sort of thing you would not want to face in PvP. You would just get demolished. Oh man, so there's a Discord that I'm a part of that I joined. Link available in my Discord, actually. Where they basically do a, they do like a pseudo PvP and like storyline stuff. It's an interesting concept. I gotta cover some of the PvP stuff. Basically, what you have to do is two creatures will go up against each other, and you'll fight like 1, and then 2, and then 3, and then 4, and 5, and so on, until you can't win anymore. So you have to beat as many of the particular creature they've made as possible. It's a really interesting concept. And it would be fun to, like, create something that you have to verse like this. And I bet this thing would suck to fight. This thing would probably be awful to fight. This is so cool. You could totally, like, spell things at this. If you were good enough with it. That thing is so fucked. No, don't look at me! Okay. Is there any way that I could make good use of the thermoelectric cell, do you think? There's the detached cell as well. Fries or tater tots? Man, that's a tough one. They're both fucking good. I think it depends on the situation. I feel like fries have higher highs and lower lows, and tater tots are just always pretty good. Or like, even arguably very good. I think I'd take my chances with fries more often than not. But sometimes I do get a craving for the tater tots, for sure. They do be delicious. This spinny guy is kind of wacky. He's getting launched. Yeah, I think he's dead. Yup. These explosive enemies are so weak to lasers. Ever since the heat change got made. Like, look at that. Like, their lasers get... or their explosives get heated up, and then they just die. It's very interesting. Fries have a higher taste ceiling. Tater tots have a higher taste floor. Yeah, that's another way of putting it. Exactly what I said. That's true. You can't fuck up tater tots. You can absolutely fuck up fries. But fries have the potential to go so fucking insane. Like, they can get to some real high highs for sure. And tater tot, I don't know about you guys, but for me, I have a lot more fries than I have tater tots. So tater tots, they end up being like a once in a while type treat. Tater tots cooked in the air fryer. Dude, I fucking love my air fryer. I ate like a third of a red cabbage the other day. I just put a little salt and garlic on that fucker, and then I just send it. I just send it, and it's delicious. So damn good. Personally, you don't like air-fried food? Really? That's surprising. You prefer butter/oil? That's fair, but like, you know, if the choice is no fried food versus fried food in this particular way, I'm gonna take the fried food. What do we have here? Is this laser? Laser cell. What do we want to turn into a laser cell? If you do a combo cell with the same cell, does it get stronger again? I think that people were saying that. I don't know if that's true, though. It's one of those classic myths. Those classic primordialis myths that we're always hearing about. Laser heatsink? I don't think it would work. Heatsink plus laser, that everybody's saying it. Everybody is saying it. What if I did the one that generates heat? What's the one? What if I did thermoelectric cell? Generates a voltage proportional to its temperature. And use that as the thing. I think that might work better. Yeah, laser plus thermoelectric might go crazy. Let's try that out. Here we go. It's fucking thick, dude. Okay, let's drop our lasers. Beeper. Okay. Oop. New laser, who dis? Okay. Is there a chance that it does literally nothing? That's not good. That's not good if they do literally nothing. Drop this on the ground for a moment. So that way we can... What if we mix? What if we do a little mixing? It's just... Oh no. Okay, what if I do this? What is that doing? I don't know. Why would the voltage be weak? Most peculiar. What if we use these instead of the heatsink? We literally can't generate... Hang on. Can we not generate enough active electricity? We can't generate enough electricity to get it going. Have we tried overcharging laser cells? Yes. Not on this run, but we have. Okay, so let's go back to there. Perfect. What happened? It breaks you into tiny pieces. It's kind of insane. Okay, what if I do, like... If you zoom in, the little electric circles don't look very large. They're charging now. But they're not charging enough. Okay, what if we just put one in the middle here? So yeah, it's just not charging enough. What the? Holy shit! Oh, fuck! Oh my god. Okay, wait a second. Okay. Okay. I think we may have cooked. I think... Okay, it works. It fucking works. Oh, I'm sorry, Squarky. Sorry. So if we give it like a little bit of heat, it just goes fucking insano. So how do we make it like hotter? Hang on. What is that? Radiate it? What do you mean by that? That I don't understand what you mean by that. How could I possibly understand what you mean by that? Yeah, the cooling cells are the problem. So we don't even want to use cooling cells. We want to use uncool cells. So what if we just do this? Put a laser cell behind it so it auto-cooks. That would cook it too much. It needs the initial voltage. So it needs... what if we go, like, every other like this? Well, that doesn't help because I'm not powering any of it. Doi. Okay. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Look at the... We're making the beam wide, chat. That is so fucking cool. Oh my god. That is so cool. Oh my god, we're making the beam wide. Here we go. Yeah, when it reaches max temperature, it just goes crazy, dude. That is nuts. That is so fun. We need to find a way to, like, ramp it harder, though. Because right now it's not ramping fast enough. What if we just do fucking more lasers near it? If we do it like this. Oh, baby. That fucking cooks, dude. That cooks bigly. Okay. The way it just, like, converts them into nothing is so wild. Oh my gosh. I'm a firing my laser. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, we are just shooting Kamehamehas. Cause why wouldn't we? Here we go. Does this kill him in one hit? Oh my fucking god, it's crazy. Yeah, we definitely need to reduce the wind-up. That's like the main threat now. The main issue. This plus radiating cell? Oh my god. That would be crazy. Yeah, the laser do be just cutting into folks. The nice part is I don't have to worry about the overcharge myself, since it's just on- Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god, that was sick as fuck! That was so cool! That was so cool, dude. Hell yeah. We exploded it. The explosion was so large that it, like, one frame slammed me into the wall. And then I got fucking cooked by my own lasers to death. Because my overcharged laser hit an explosive, it turned the explosive, like, super nuclear and exploded the shit out of me. That was so fucking cool, dude. Oh my god. Nuclear... lasers. We'll go with that. That was so cool, dude. That was awesome. Live by the laser, die by the laser. Hell yeah. If your build isn't so dangerous that you're at risk of exploding yourself just by doing something slightly wrong, are you even living? I mean, it's not like I had a choice. I got instant exploded into the fucking wall in like 2 frames. There's I didn't have a chance to react. I've had that happen with jet propulsion. I think I need, like, anchor cells or something to make that not as dangerous. Weaponizing overcharge in a run is not easy. That was fun. That was really cool. That was such a sick combo, too. Praise Evan, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, that was great. Holy shit. I need to get up and move around. I gotta show off Kadomon sometime today. How long have we been going? 4 hours? I only have a couple more hours, so I think we're gonna probably swap over to Kadomon. If you don't know what Kadomon is, it's another solo dev project, and it's basically Super Auto Pets meets Pokemon meets Slay the Spire, and it's fucking awesome. We'll definitely be playing some more Primordialis, because, like, geez Louise, there's so much more to do. There's so much more to do, but yeah, we got lots of games to play, so keep an eye out. Yeah, let me do a quick BRB. We'll grab some water and whatnot. Let me throw on some music for a moment. That was so fucking cool, dude. The hypercharge explosion cell. The new system of combo selling. Chef's kiss, dude. Chef's fucking kiss. I love it. Alrighty, I'll be right back. Before I do my bathroom break, Chad, I gotta... Very nice. Rude. Where did I? Even getting it fell. Okay, and we're back. I'll take you went and clipped that. Thank you. Okay. Alright, that was some very cool gaming on Primordialis. It's time for Kadomon. Kadomon is now out in full for everyone. 1.0 gaming. And I'm excited. I'm excited to give it a go. You can see I have 82 hours in this game. And we're about to put in some more. UFO 50 got an update? What the heck? What did they update in UFO 50? Fixed a ladder. The updates in this one are always so weird. Always so, like, strangely minimal. Okay. Kadomon 1.0 Pog. That's what we're gonna name the title. Pokemon meets Sap. Okay. Boom. Kadomon. But yeah, Primordialis, that update's so fucking good, dude. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to play a whole bunch more of that. So, there's super lasers. I wonder what other, like, wacky heat builds you could get going. Heat making explosives bigger. While it is good for killing enemies, it's also dangerous because you can make the explosives too big. It's interesting. Finding a way to weaponize that and, like, have it be not too dangerous, I think is going to be really the trick. But I do wonder if the explosions do too much damage. I don't know. I don't know how the calculations are made for the damage scaling on that, but it's definitely very interesting. I have to play around with that some more. Alrighty. So yeah, for those of you who haven't seen Kadomon Hyper Auto Battlers, this game was my obsession for a couple of months last year. And, you know, the dev was going through it. You know, life affects everyone, as it turns out. But, yeah, let's go ahead and give it a go. Gonna go ahead and play some Kadomon. We'll do a fresh run. There's different characters now, which is interesting. They have different stats and different starting units. So battle start, friendly Kadomon gain 10% HP per active synergy. Battle start, friendly Kadomon gain 30% damage if only one synergy is active. Huh. Also, I'm so orange. Hang on, I'm gonna turn my camera off and on. This will probably help. There we go. Did that help? Not really. I'm still so orange. I hate it. I hate it, dude. The orangest ever. The girl is like a crossover of 3 different Pokemon players, Pokemon characters. Okay, there we go. That helps a little bit. Thank you, Alchemicanus. Thank you. That is a top tier design though. She's great. Not like this, Trevor. Okay. Let's try out Ace. Let's do it. I'm so blue. We're gonna hit him with our classic B-Leaf. I love me a B-Leaf. B-Leaf is a beast. Always has been. And yeah, we got. I got to keep an eye out for differences. I would like. I don't really know what I want to run yet. Just have to figure it out, I guess. More fights is more gooder in this game, by the way. You don't really need to rest like you do in like other games similar to it. So we're gonna just run frontline B-Leaf. That's fine. Let's see how this goes. So yeah, this white bar. This is the attack timer. The lower your creature's white stat there. So you can see there's the red stat. Hang on. Let me get back into the screen. So let me explain how this works. So the red stat is the health, the blue stat is the damage, and the white stat is the speed. The lower the number, that's basically game ticks. So the lower the number, the faster you attack. So knock is really slow, and belief is really fast. Just in case anybody's wondering. And then we've got this shop that we're going to be able to come to over and over. And yeah, that's a whole thing that we'll figure out as we go. It sounds like the music's a little loud, so I'm going to turn it down a little bit. There we go. That's better. That is better. Okay. What do I want to go for? There's a bunch of really good options. I think we're more likely to get a hit if we go this way. We got Rokorm and Skimoo. Okay. Let's just go ahead and jump into battle and give it a go. So now we're going to be feeding energy into Pup Ice. And we're also going to be granting Fortitude and Regeneration. Fortitude is just complete damage immunity for one attack, which is really good. And Rokorm, they get shield, and then when their active goes off, they get what's it called? Spikes for whenever they shield, which is pretty good. It's a pretty good setup. And then Skimoo is after ally had super apply poison to a random enemy, trigger all poison 1 time and heal ally ahead for the amount of poison. Gotcha. It fixed it! Thank you, Alchemicanus. There you go. We did it. Teamwork. So, we've got a healer and we've got a defender. Pup Ice, I think, is going to scale pretty well with Rokorm, so we're going to take that. Ally Summon, trigger their attack 1 time. When hurt, take 1 damage 2 times is pretty interesting. Telescope seems pretty good. I'm going to take it. So I think... Oh yeah, we've got shinies, by the way. I've got a bunch of shinies, and that's going to be cool. Ally Shield, grant them 2 energy. So basically, whenever this guy's hurt, gain 50% of... Okay, so yeah, we're going to spam hurt on Rokorm, and hopefully we can get a good combo going there. Yeah, that too. There, Trevor. It was a very orange menu. So we've also now got the non-token ally feint, summon a fly, which is good. Okay, let's do one of these. Okay, so we've got Laraka, we've got Doot. Doot hits the backline enemy, so we don't want not getting hurt because they have Fragile. If they die with Fragile, they'll die. It's so close to... that is not true at all. I can do this, and I'm still not touching my monitor, okay? So, that's clearly not true. My arm was held sideways, okay? Don't make something out of nothing. Unbelievable. Okay. We do be comboing. Okay, so Rokorm has a bunch of stuff now. Oh no, we're getting switched around. This is bad. This is not what I want. Dude hurts so bad, dude. What a danger. What a giant threat. Okay, there we go. No, Chemican, it's not like this, dude. Not like this. Okay, so Laraka has an item on any attack, gain speed, or gain fast, which is pretty strong. And on ally summon, grant them 6 speed. They also have trigger ally ahead effect once, which is similar to what we've got going on already. This would be a really strong defensive one, and Doot would be really strong offensively. I want to try and do like a defensive build. Let's try that. Okay, so 25% chance to not consume items is pretty good. But Volcano is just really strong in a lot of scenarios, so we're gonna take Volcano. So Knock is just gonna sit in the box forever now, essentially. So trigger the ability of the unit ahead. Whenever this unit gets triggered, they're going to give this unit extra defense. And whenever an ally gains shield, which is whenever this guy is hurt, everybody is going to get energy. So you can see that we've got like kind of a loop going already. We've also got peeling. Ally ahead hurt, grant them 1 max HP and take 2 damage. And then trigger the attack of 1 ally ahead 1 time. So we don't have a way to prevent them from dying. We've also got Kadomon with Freeze, or Frost, takes 20% bonus damage. That's another option. We've also got Weavor, which is deal 4 damage to 2 random Kadomon before battle, randomly move allies, and gain 2... So this is like a money guy. We could get a money guy if we wanted. Scraptor is a fucking menace. I don't know if they've nerfed him or not yet. We'll figure that out. After super trigger, random enemies attack 1 time. Interesting. I wonder why you'd want that. None of these items are super good, seemingly. Ally gain 1 max health. Yeah, we're not going to bother with that. Okay, so I think we're good for now. By the way, there's like a massive item crafting system in this game. You can, like, combine different items to make different items, and the list of items you can make is absolutely absurd. So at some point I might have to open up a thing to look at all that. We'll see. And early on we're skipping campsites because I'm more focused on maximizing my XP and stuff. Shaka's really strong. Rabattery is a menace. Sardian can solo. Scraptor is also super strong. We got some scary stuff coming out. That's for certain. Okay, so as long as we've only got 1 synergy active, we're going to be getting our maximum benefit. Rokorm is taking a lot of damage here, and now we've got the shock on everyone. So shock is a really deadly effect. The big deal with shock is that when an enemy, or when you attack with shock, it passes that stack to another creature. So you can kind of like infinitely stack and loop them, and it can get really, really bad depending on how things go. So we're gonna have to pray that they don't stack up too hard. We've got 8 shock stacks on Pup Ice, which is super dangerous. And Rokorm's starting to take a lot of damage. We will have another defender here in a moment. If Rokorm does go down. Sardian is up to 8 damage, which is pretty crazy. Okay, so we've got our Confuse Fly. So on ally attack, apply Confuse to an enemy. That's really strong. We managed to end up ripping through there at the end. So in this victory screen, we've got damage dealt, we've got healing done, and we've got damage tanked. So you can see that we got 9 healing off of Belief. We got 63 damage tanked from Rokorm, 19 damage dealt. Pup Ice was giving out a lot of energy, and Laraka was giving a lot of benefits to Belief as well. You can see Belief did a whole bunch of damage. I just remembered that there's alternate evolutions in this game. Holy shit, there's alternate evolution paths if you get the right guys in your party at the right time. Holy shit, dude. This game has so much game to it. Oh my god. This is gonna be awesome. Okay, so we got Frail Applied, Gain Strength. This shit can loop really hard if you get it going right. Sardian is enemy or ally fainted, gain speed and attack. That could combo pretty well with what we're doing, especially since we've got the bug bonus. Scraptor is not really what we're looking for. I think we're gonna go for Sardian. And we might, like, intentionally throw away some of our creatures. So this deals 3 damage to the unit ahead. So I could dump Belief in the box and run Sardian instead. And just start dealing more damage to Rokorm to activate the effects more. I think that might be a reasonable play. And when you trigger ally ahead, allies ahead get shield. I think we're gonna do it like that, so that way we've got more shield procs. And then that'll defend Rokorm better, and it'll give more energy to everybody. And yeah, that should be good, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. Actually, now that I think about it, I probably want this guy even further back, because we're gonna have 2 summons, right? Non-token ally feint. So we want them all the way back, so that way they can kill everyone. And the first kill target should be probably Pop Ice. Okay. Yeah, so basically the idea behind Sardian is that they're a sweeper unit. They have a Doot, so we gotta reorganize again. Because Doot will kill the backline really fast if I don't do something about it. And you can see that we've got a bunch of extra speed on Laraka now. Due to the belt, I guess, I think that's the reasoning. Maybe. Sometimes it's hard to tell. So strength is a temporary single damage bonus on next attack. So basically their Rokorm is going to get 1 doinked here. As soon as we get an attack off with Laraka, which is about to happen. There we go. So now that they've gone down, Sardian has a bonus 3 attack damage for the battle, which is going to make it so they snowball even harder, get even more damage. Doot is doing a lot of damage, but it looks like it's not going to be remotely enough. We're passing out the energy. There we go. Sardian with the sweep. Surprising amount of damage out of Laraka, too, considering they're not really intended to be like a damage dealer. So at first glance, it might look like a good idea to take these bonus XPs, but if the game is how it was before, I should actually be taking other units and then selling them to get the bonus item. So now that we've got Doot, we can get ally regen triggered gain HP, which we don't necessarily want to use, but we can use it as a combine function, or we can use it as a just as a sell, so that way we can afford more units. So we've got Element here, which is type effective damage, does 2 times bonus. Wait, is the type chart back? Please tell me the type chart's back. They got rid of the type chart in this game, so I don't know what Element actually does. Does Element do anything? I don't know. Apply Dizzy to the fastest enemy. Enemy Dizzy triggered, deal 2 damage to that enemy. Millipede could be pretty good. If we wanted to go down that line. That would give us a Dusk activation. Dusk is very, very broken. It would also give us Bug activation as well, though, which would mean that we don't get the 30% attack bonus off a battle start. Viewfinder seems pretty good. I could see myself going out of Bug and going into Dusk potentially in the future. That would be good. Let's just continue fighting for now. I guess I could get some XP. We're pretty far away from leveling up on anybody, to be honest. I could get a level up on Sardian. There's not too many mons here that I really want, so let's go ahead and take the level up. So one thing you can do is you can actually take extra types on your Kadomon, to get additional synergies, but because this character is like anti-synergy, like you don't want synergies, so we're just gonna go for XP, because 30% damage bonus is like a lot. That is worth playing around for sure. Okay, so we got Glask. Glask is kind of like one of the best guys in the whole game because he can scale all your guys forever, which is pretty insane. They've also got a leveled up Whalebone. That's the evolved form of Sardian. We might end up using that. Ideally, Sardian goes off here first. But yeah, they did. Nice. That's good. So Laraka's gonna get their big strength hit on Skimu. It should be pretty helpful. Okay, so Whalebone took out their own front line there because Whalebone attacks ahead. Rokorm doing some serious tankage. And look at that, Laraka with the speed. Very nice. So, yeah, that looked good. This is going pretty well. He's evolving, chat! Wow. Spoon. Spoon is so good. Or I could get Glask. Glask is so fucking good. You have to take Glask. Okay, so when you get Glask, now the game gets very silly. Because I just put him on the board. And I should be able to get extra stats just for doing that. On attack, deal damage to ally behind. Before attack, trigger the attack of the ally behind one time. Ladder's pretty good. I'm gonna take that. You can see he just gave himself an attack. And all I had to do was move a unit. Okay, so we can get more attacks going. On ally gained attack, gain speed. So, you gain attack a lot, which will grant you speed. So we could play around the champion belt. You trigger attacks. So we could try to hyper-focus the attacks of Whalebone. So the way we would do that is we would run Peeling, Whalebone, and then Laraka. And it would look something like that. So you're going to trigger this effect, which is going to trigger this attack, which is going to do a shitload of damage, because when any ally faints, you gain damage and speed. You're going to die relatively quickly, because when allies ahead are hurt, they're going to grant HP. I don't know if it's just this ally, probably. It could. We'll see. We'll see. Let's give it a try. We're definitely cooking though. I'm gonna go for the elite fight, even though elites are super deadly in this game. Loudner's pretty nice. They got some cool stuff. Chimeray strength raised. Apply 1 shock to 2 random enemies. We do a lot of strength raising, so that could be an angle. Scorpion is just cool as fuck. So we've got wind synergy now, which means that we're no longer getting the 30% battle start bonus. So every time we gain strength, we're getting shocked by Chimerays, and we gain strength every time we take damage. So this is bad. In other words. This is very bad. There's a very reasonable chance here. So 21 shock is going to transfer to an enemy when Laraka attacks, which is going to instantly kill them. Okay. We have 24 okay, that was a fucking disaster. Holy shit, dude, Chimeras is a menace. Okay, we need that in our lives. That is way too good to pass up. That is like problematically strong. Okay, so we're gonna dump Knock, and that's gonna give us 10 XP to whomever we want. Hisper could be pretty good. Grant strength to a random ally. So that effect sucks. The strength gain effect is really good. So we need to find a way to capitalize on that if we want to go down that line. I'm not sure if we do yet, though. Doot is not happening on this run, so we're gonna skip out on that. We'll just continue for now. Let's go for the mini boss fight. Mini bosses are actually like insanely deadly in this game. Slimerai. Frail applied, deal 4 damage to the back enemy. The enemy with the back. Move the enemy with the lowest health to the back. Okay, and then we've got Slunges. Enemy moved to the back with the lowest HP. Apply Frail to the front enemy. So they're gonna try to cycle us a whole bunch. That's kind of their game plan. Let's give XP to Peeling, because Peeling gets really good at level 2. We're gonna get rid of Pop Ice, so that way we can get to level 2. Peeling just becomes significantly better. Because of the extra HP. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we can actually win this. We're getting the strength scaling. That's good. And they're hitting a lot. They're hitting an awful lot. Okay. They're hitting my backline as well. Laraka's probably gonna go down before they get an attack off. Okay, we've got our first kill. Whalebone getting kills is huge. Okay. So that's good too. All kills are good kills. We're actually... It doesn't look good, but Whalebone is in position to potentially carry this. We just need to... Yeah. Look at the speed, dude. Look at the speed. Look at the speed. Whalebone. Does anybody know what the fuck just happened, or just me? Is it just me? Finally beat the haste last level. Can't believe one boss took me 10 tries. Wait for which Karo? Started playing the primordialis beta. It's certainly a lot better difficulty-wise. Yes, the difficulty is much easier. These are all kind of bad. Bottled Storm is kind of cool. Small Stick is also kind of cool. The Storm, I guess. Ally Super grant max HP. Ally Fainted grant energy. Forced Sleep is just always good. Ally Super grant max HP is also really good. So, go for that. Okay. So we got a shop ticket, so we can reroll now. I don't think I will. That was pretty good. I'm fairly pleased with how that went. Guess we'll go this way. Prancier. Other released gains speed for the next battle. This is the kind of unit that you just sit on for the whole game and then use them in the final boss. Chimeras is once again the evolution of Hisper. And kind of a hard counter to us, but like, what are we gonna do about it? It's a scary time to have this exact setup. We're definitely gonna have to change our setup for the last boss, because Hisper just kind of hard counters us. And because we have a Hisper in our inventory, that means it's gonna show up in the last boss fight. Whalebone is going to kill themselves on their next attack, which is really bad. This is... Okay, yeah. We're good. We win. Somehow. The extra flies helped a lot. Bongos. We also got Umbrella. Ally Faint. Gain 5... deal 5 damage to the front enemy. Gain 1 attack and 2 max HP. What's this game? This is Kadomon, Astral Dragon, and it's Super Auto Pets meets Slay the Spire meets Pokemon. That's the idea. Okay, we're gonna take Hisper, I guess. Hisper might end up on the squad at this rate. If I can find a way to generate strength quickly, that would be good. Yeah, it's PvE. It is indeed PvE. That's what stopped me from playing Super Auto Pets. That's fair. Yeah, it's more Slay the Spire in that regard. All nearby allies get 1 stack of badness or fight a mini-boss. Let's fight a mini-boss. Slimerai. I think this exact squad already won once, so we shouldn't change anything. And since we've already won once, we'll max out the speed. It's so unhinged at max speed, dude. Okay. Got him. There we go. After super, deal 1 damage to all units is kind of crazy. Front ally takes 2 less damage is also insane. Rainfall is so unhinged. I love it. We'll go Rainfall. I don't really love any of these. I guess we'll take Solid Water. So, I'm thinking we go for Chimeras. And then every time you take damage, so do we want Laraka in? I guess is the question. Strength applied. Okay, we should definitely put some items on. The Nuke only has 6. Okay, let's do this. The Nuke is gonna get fucking obliterated like this. Ally regen triggered, gain 1 health. I don't really do any of that. I think it's like this. Okay. It's something along this line. And these two in the back line are just gonna go crazy. Alright, here we go. Queenstruction. Hurt, collect wood, build an acorny out of, or a crony with health equal to your wood. Okay. Let's send it. Here we go. Ah, not super speed. I would like to see the fight. Okay, so we've got 10 shock on them already. Oh my god, look at the... Okay, so one of our supers went off. Whenever our super goes off, we deal 1 damage to everyone. And since we're dealing 1 damage to everyone, everyone ahead gains strength, which means that this one gets shocked thanks to Chimeras, and whenever this unit attacks, it will lose HP equal to that amount of shock and pass it on to another unit, which is basically the loop that we're going for. And, yeah, we did lose Banuk there. But I don't think it's going to matter, because we're... Yeah, they're dead. They are literally Omega Ultra dead. So we don't need Whalebone anymore because we're a shock build now. So we need to build around shock now instead. Ally Faint, gain attack and shield. Oh, gain 100% of attack as shield. Fast gained, grant one ally, random ally max 1 HP. That's okay. Take it, I guess. Removes Kadomon selection, instead gain 2 random Kadomon with 0 XP after battles. That's really bad. If you can get 2 of these early, it's good, but right now it's quite bad. We'll go for Lucky Clover, because that could potentially be useful in the future. Okay, so what I'm thinking is Whalebone needs to go, and I could get Belief in instead. And Belief is going to do some wacky shit. I'm gonna go and look at the alternate evolution paths. Alternate evolutions Kadomon. Here we go. It's my own YouTube channel. Let's fucking go. Love that for me. Here's the doc. Thank you, past me. Okay. So, to get an alternate evolution on Belief. We want an alternate evolution on Belief. Belief needs Heaven Piercer, which can be made out of a slime plus a horn. Is this slime? That's toxic slime. It's not slime. So we could re-roll. There's also an alternate evolution for losing with Belief and then selling them to get B-Reef. Oh, I'm looking at hyper evolutions, not split evolutions. My bad. Let Belief be KO'd, then sell it in the same round. And then there's B-Reef. Kadomon. This game has so much stuff going on. Wait, which one's hilarious there, Trevor? I missed it. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's grab ladder. What are we going for here? We got the knocking. This game's got some goofy stuff in it. It's great. Let's go this way. We've got Scowly. Ally Faint, gain 50% of enemies' positive status effects. Instigator is my favorite guy in the whole fucking game. Freezard is before attack, gain freeze equal to total enemies. Gain attack. Before attack, gain freeze equal to total enemies freeze. Turn all my freeze into attack and trigger my attack 2 times. Freezard is insane. We probably want Scowly. Ally Faint, gain 50% of enemies' positive status. I don't know. I don't know if that's what I want. There's some really, really fucking crazy combinations in this game, in case that isn't clear. This game goes absolutely insane with the combos. There's so many really, really wacky things that you can do. Okay, so I think the line that we're going to want to take is just stacking up the shocked effect. I think that's how we're going to go for the win on this run. because I don't really normally go for shocked, but I do think that it's very strong. So we're going to be looking to do as much self-harm damage as possible to stack up the strength that we're gaining from Volcano. And then we can do Rainfall stacking with Flower Field, so we're gaining max HP, and that'll be like a whole line that we can go down. So yeah, that should all work really well. Flask is evolving. Pog. Baraka is evolving into Popachi. Rokorm is evolving into Wormint. Belief into Stagnant. Okay, there we go. Now, slap Glass Bill on the board so that way I can get some extra stats, because I keep forgetting to do that. Alchi is cool. I don't know if any of these guys are going to get used. Frostmaul could go to the fucking moon if I get the right synergies, so let's go ahead and take Frostmaul. Because we got a little bit extra damage on Chimeras. That's good. That's good. I think Whalebone is gone. I think we're done with Whalebone. And I think Papachi could stay. Because we get the summons. The bug summons could be pretty good. Plus the trigger effect is pretty strong. I think that's decent. Wormint is just like a really good tank for us right now. Any super gain 3 energy. So if we find someone with a really fast super, we could go that line. Scraptor could make it onto the squad purely for their super. So we could swap out Banuk and go like Scraptor Papachi. And go that line. And just don't care about the ally summons, just care about the trigger ally ahead. Battle start, trigger the ability of the allies ahead 2 times. So that's going to trigger the attack of the ally ahead 2 times. Yeah, that's the classic there, Astral. Oh yeah, this game's super cool. It's a good time. I think we're gonna go for the Scraptor. I think we go the Scraptor line. Let's go ahead and dump Whalebone, and we'll take Scraptor, and we'll do this for now. Ally regen triggered. We're not doing any regen triggers. Okay, so you're gonna try and trigger that as much as possible. And I think Banuk can stay out. Grant all... so on ally attack, grant all allies that. Okay, so we're going to want champion... We have champion belt. We're going to want ladder as well. Ladder's huge. So we'll take that, and... They're not telling me what this does. Will they tell me if I put it on something? Fast gained. Are you ever gonna gain fast? I don't think so. Pretty sure you're not gonna ever gain fast. We might just, after ally super apply... Ooh, that's really good. I'll take that. Okay. Okay, this seems decent. This seems pretty okay. Alrighty. Let us carry on. Chilladen. Chilladen's beast mode, dude. They're not letting me... Oh, here we go. Hurt, apply frost. Gain 75% of all frost as shield. That's a very good frontline unit. Shimber is moved, gain HP. Ally with the highest HP gets moved to the front. And they have wanted poster. Apply wanted to the lowest max HP. They've got Isocrawl, and they've also got Squiraf. This guy has some crazy alternate forms. So heal apply -4 to the front enemy. That's frailty. Remove 50% of an enemy's shield, then deal 6. So very offensive unit. Let's see how we fare here. Okay. So hopefully we can start getting all our combos going. We want to see lots and lots of strength procs here. Okay, there we go. There it is, dude. That's what I want to see. You can make some crazy, crazy combos in this game where shit just goes basically infinite. It's so fucking cool. Okay. It's Jestem, dude. Jestem's crazy. Okay. So we got all this strength, but we don't really have the speed. Okay, this guy's just gonna die if he attacks. So that's good for us. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. It's so stupid. This game's crazy. Okay. I'll take Okapage. Okapage? I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce that one. But pretty good. Pretty geared. Let's keep it going. Traveled. So this is on Faint. Ally gains. Grant allies 15 energy. Deal 7 damage and 2 energy to the fastest, or 2 electric to the fastest enemy. Travolt is also kind of a weird one because they're really tanky and they're also like a frontliner, but they're not. They're a backliner. It's weird. It's weird. Hurt, gain 2 energy. Or 2 regen. This would be super fucking good to have. That would be an amazing item to get. I think we'll roll for that. Hopefully. Okay. So we shouldn't have too much problems here, hopefully. Oh yeah, and because we've got ladder, we're gonna have Banuk attacking extra, which is gonna be really, really good. Since that's going to have its own sort of like crazy combo system going. Oh my god. Banuk takes so much damage. Poor Banuk, dude. Okay. So yeah, we definitely need Isocrawl's regen system, because that might actually help save Banuk from the death that it is going to experience every single combat. It's either that or I have to swap out Banuk for something else that does self-damage. I might be able to get something else that deals damage to itself regularly. That would be ideal. Okay. The Wombo combo do be going. They are all already dead. It's so absurdly over for them. There we go. Aw, yeah. Electrax. Okay, let me grab Isocrawl here. First, let's be smart and get the free stats. Free stats sounds pretty nice. I'm gonna dump Wormint, because I think Wormint's kind of done. Scraph is super fucking good. Note that they have Pierce as well on attack, deal damage to the ally behind target as well. That shit is so broken. There are very few guys that have that. But he does for some reason. Freezard could come into play if we run solid water, but I think that we're going for a pure electricity build, so we're gonna dump Freezard. And this is on heal, apply frailty. Once again, we're going for an electricity build, so I'm gonna continue to play around the electricity as much as we can. And I need to figure out how to hyper Chimerays. I believe it's almost every unit in the game has a hyper. So we should definitely be playing into those as much as we can. You have triggered ally head battle start stuff, which is crazy, so we're tempted to hold on to that. Let's look at Chimerays as hyper really quick. So Chimerays, does Chimerays have a hyper? What's the first form? Go to the Kato Dex. Here we go. Emolian. the final form. So Emollion needs a lightning yarn, which can be made out of an audio cable and a shock ball. Okay. So we gotta keep an eye out for that. We don't have any of those right now. Okay. How many screens am I having to click through? Oh god. Where am I? Get me, I want to go home. Which one do I click? Why is this a fucking spreadsheet game? Because it is. I don't know, dude. It's the spreadsheetest game of all time. Hang on, how do I get to the battle screen? Where's my battle screen? I'm so confused. Which one do I click? Hang on. Just keep hitting escape. Maybe it'll get me back. Get me out of here! I'm in a loop! I'm trapped in an infinite loop! Okay, main menu me. I don't know what I did, but I broke. No! No. Back. Continue. There we go. Okay, we're back. They reverted me a little bit, but that's okay. Hang on. That was incorrect. I'm main menuing again. You can't stop me. Okay. All right, let's fight Guy. Here we go. I'm just gonna super speed it. I maybe broke things a little bit, but that's okay. That's just part of the process. Got him. I win. Okay. Now, put you there. That's all I want. That way I can cheat. Boom. Give me that guy. Bada bing. We got extra health on chimeras. That's good. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted was the 2 extra stats on potentially useful units. That's all. It's no big deal. Okay, give me stats here. You have the thing for Banuk. You're getting sold. We're getting rid of... We'll put some of these here because you're kind of low. Strength applied gain 1 attack and 2 frost. That's pretty spicy. How was the new beta? It's really good, Goose. The game is very different, but in a good way. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of the changes. I think that they overall make the game even better. Okay, Chimeras is my ride or die for this one. We could start restocking, but I don't think we really need to just yet. I think we're doing fine. Okay, let's just send it. I need to find some more strength gen units, so going here makes sense. Teddoom! Teddoom is insane. Teddoom is game-breaking. You always grab Teddoom. Legally distinct to that one. Which one's legally distinct? They're all pretty unique designs overall. I don't think anything's too close to Pokemon. Teddoom? I guess it's a... Are you saying that it's like Teddy Ursa? It's literally just a teddy bear. I don't know. It's just pedo bear. I don't know. Literally the same pattern almost. I don't know. I think you're reaching a little bit. Teddy Ursa is just... the problem is Teddy Ursa is also just a literal teddy bear. So yeah, it's similar, I guess. In the way that Teddy Ursa is also just a teddy bear. Ally summon gain max HP. We need audio cable, that's part of our recipes. Tedum is really fucking good. You want a Tedum? For sure. What's this one? Enemy feint, grant allies strength. I need more strength gen. We don't care about the clock, we care about Tedum. Tedum is a unit that you sit in your inventory until the very end and get a guaranteed win because of it. Okay, so... Battle start, grant all allies sheltered. And we've got shelter on start, ally ahead feints, and copy is stored. So every time we use an ability, we will summon that ally with 4 HP. And we'll take 10 damage. So... when we summon that ally, who would we want to summon? We could summon Banuk. We could try this. And get more heals out of it, in theory. Let's try this. I'm gonna try this for one round and see how it goes. So we need to start upgrading our units, for sure. They made an unequip button. There used to not be an unequip button. I'm not used to there being an equip button. Okay. We're gonna want that healing on you. Grant ally... when hurt, grant allies behind the energy. That's perfect. Wait. I don't know if it's going to get empty jar or if it's going to get audio cable. I'm not sure. We'll see. Okay, so we shelter. And remember, every time we have an ally's ability go off, that's going to do stuff too. Okay, so we've got regen. We're doing the thing. The Banuk is up at the front. That's not where I want it at all. That's very inconvenient. Because that means it can't heal. But it does store the item. Okay. Interesting. So that is kind of doing things. They've also got a Tedum. Oh, God. Shit's getting out of hand, dude. Shit is getting very out of hand. If we get Jestem, we can double Tedum. Because Jestem copies the unit ahead effect. Go for it there, Christina. Go for it. Alright, that's something. That is interesting. Water wheel is... oh, man. Interesting. Yeah, Teddy equals Theodore Roosevelt. It's true. Multiberry could be kind of insane. Because we have a 25% chance to not consume. So we could just have it repeatedly go off. Triggers all allies on attack and before attack effects. Copy the passive of the 2 Kadomon spaces, the Kadomon 2 spaces ahead. It's pretty dark and I need to use multiple comments, so bear with me. Oh god, here we go. So any super gain energy. So we could steal any super gain energy. And then we find like a super that's dirt cheap. Grant 2 random allies 5 bomb, deal 3 damage to 2 random allies. Fuck. Last bill could be the answer. I don't really want to run him because if he dies, he's dead forever, and then I don't get stats anymore, which is like its own problem. I think we're gonna dump the solid water. Telescope is still big. Fast gain does not really in play anymore. Let's go ahead and get rid of you. And we'll grant that XP here. First time playing. Zubdi, I have 80 hours in this game. I played it a lot. I have a lot of the like the OG tutorials for this game actually on my YouTube channel. Here it is. Terry and Jimmy are out hunting deer. Terry has little luck finding any, but Jimmy, after an hour searching, finally finds a deer and shoots it dead. Okay. That's part one. Part one of joke. Ready for part two. So yeah, Tedum eating I can't have it eat glass, Bill. Cannot eat glass. I think Tedum doesn't fit. I don't think Tedum fits the build. I'm gonna restock. Yes, very satisfying game loop. It's quite good. Before attack, gain HP. Hurt, deal 2 damage to the attacker. Battle start, trigger my ability. That's really good. On equip, grant ally 2 attack and consume. This plus the other potion gives me Glass Bill's hyper evolution. Jimmy quickly pulls out his knife and field dresses it on the spot, but not wanting to attract predators, he stuffs the guts in a hollow stump he finds. Okay. I'm concerned where this might be going. Twigget. We got Brute Barb. After battle, spawn a bull baby, grant 120 XP. Okay. We've also got Demolize here. Other ally released, grant XP. So we can gain XP gen off of Demolize if we want. That seems pretty worthwhile. Here, let's grab this and this. And put this here. Give myself some more XP gen. And that should be good for now. Okay. And I will grab Gestem and think about how I could potentially use Gestem. Okay. So, Gestem, before battle, copy the passive of the Kadomon 2 ahead. So, I could copy Electrax, which is whenever you gain a super, go off. Trigger all allies on attack and before attack effects. So, I don't have any before attack or on attack effect, so that's useless. Yeah, so we've got like a super build going. Before attack, trigger... Wait a second. Could I loop this, maybe? Trigger all allies on attack and before attack effects. So, like... That's on super. You have a lot of damage. All allies. That includes itself. So... we can have it attack twice, which will make Glassbill attack twice, which does a lot of damage. And then... we want the item off of Tedum. And we want the item off of Banuk. So, allies hurt... and then regen on hurt. And we can dump these. So that seems good. Later, Terry feels a rumbling in his stomach and he realizes it's from his lunch. He ate a bunch of tacos before the trip, so in a panic, he searches for somewhere to drop a deuce. Oh, God. Is allies inclusive? I think so. I think it is. I'm not 100% on that, but I'm fairly certain it is. Okay, we're not going to go for the elite because I don't want to lose Glass Bill. Let's gain some XP. The sooner we can get Glass Bill to max, the better. We've got some more... You know what? I'll leave the option open to do some crazy fights. So Vibration is a good way of gaining max stats. Size Munch is a really strong scaler, but we're not really going down that line right now. So we'll try this out. So these guys are like super tanks, and then they've got Crystallant. So we'll see how this goes. So hopefully this works out. This is definitely a very, very aggressive squad where we're just kind of blowing ourselves up repeatedly. But it is kind of doing the things. Oh my god, we're punching so hard. So remember, whenever Jestem goes off... Oh my gosh. Dude, we're fucking sending it. They're already dead! Stop! They're already dead! Okay, okay. Okay, calm down. Oh no. Stop! Brother. Please tell me I did not infinite. We're done? We're done. Okay, okay. That is an insane combat loop. That is completely unhinged. Any super apply 1 frail. On hurt, gain 2 energy and 2... Oh my fucking god, that item's broken. Give me that. That is unbelievably good. Okay, so I'm just gonna sell this guy off right away. Okay, so what do I want to stack? Jestem is attacks. Electrex is more of that stuff. I think it's this. Yeah. Probably. Christina, this is a really long joke. It just keeps going. Okay, Banuk is gonna like die instantly in this kind of environment, so I can't really afford to go that line. Okay, one more fight and they're maxed out. I'm gonna avoid the boss fights. Button! Fucking Button is so good. I love Button in this game. It's very, very strong. Okay. Hopefully we've got what we need to make this happen. So we've got strength gen going. We got big attacks going. So whenever we super, we do 1 damage to every unit on the board, including my own. Whenever I take damage, the ally ahead gains strength. And then it's just, this is unhinged. It just keeps going. Oh my god. Okay, stop. I'm gonna lose my whole party. Oh my god. Why? It just keeps looping. Okay, we got Glastronaut. None of these matter. I do need slime. I do need slime for something. Okay. Bell do be a meowin'. Okay. So, I think we can dump Papachi and run chimeras instead. And then we can run the radar dish on... Oh, I don't know. There's so many crazy options. After searching a few minutes of hasty searching, Terry finds a stump, and he sees a hole on top. It'll have to do, I guess. He thinks to himself as he sits down to drop one in it. Jimmy is still hunting a few minutes later when he hears Terry scream in horror from across the forest. When he finally finds Terry, he sees he's as white as a sheet. He saw the guts in the stump. Okay. That's kind of an insane effect. I'm gonna roll... Ooh, prophecy. That's a good one. We got Heaven Piercer. Not running that, though. I need strength gain effects. We're not getting strength gain. We're getting attack gain. Frail applied, gain energy. Energy gain, gain strength. Okay. I think it's probably this. If we're trying to play it safe. Which we're probably going to have to do for the boss fight. On your path through the jungle, you encounter a giant ravine. After following it for a while, you find a rickety old bridge spanning the gorge below. You are unsure whether you should cross here or continue looking. Fuck. I guess we'll cross. Take a little bit of damage. Oh, it's Musketone! It's so cool. Such a cool... Oh, we're in speed mode. I want to actually see what's happening. Okay. So we've got electric bonus. We've got the strength gen. There's so much electricity going down on the enemy. It's crazy. And we've got the thing where... Oh my god. So we basically are very close to an infinite loop between Gestem and Electrex. Because whenever we take damage, the whole team gains energy, and because everybody gains energy, it makes them use their super, which then in turn makes them take damage, and it loops. Are we infinite looping ourselves to death, essentially? Oh my god. Look at this. Are we dead? Oh my god! No, dude. Okay, I think we are officially infinite looping. God. Oh my goodness gracious, that is wonderful. Okay. Love that. Turn all grass types to fire types. We don't care about that. Front ally takes reduced damage is really fucking good. Later. Yeah, it is a bit of a later moment, isn't it? I think I'm gonna take a spare button, because button is stupid good. You know what, I'm gonna take the level ups. I don't think the level up thing is capped anymore. Strength applied. Wait, apply strength. Wait, when strength is applied, 1 poison to all enemies. That's fucked up. That's extremely fucked up. That's insanity. Okay, dump this, dump this. So, this is on attack applied. We're applying strength, which is different from attack. Where's the new item? Tell me I didn't sell it. Wait, where is it? It's a lightning comb. Where's the lightning comb? Did I just sell it? Hang on, I gotta check. I'm gonna main menu and jump back in and see if I just sold it by accident. What's wrong, Terry? Jimmy says. Jimmy asks. Terry, still visibly rattled, says, Jimmy, you won't believe it. I had to poop and I crapped so hard I crapped all my guts out. But the grace of God and these 2 fingers, I managed to shove them all back in. Oh my God, that's gross. That is a gross one there, Christina. My goodness. Oh my God. Ally attack gains splash. It's not really what I'm after. Okay. We can't really make good use of any of this stuff. I think we'll restock again. We're just rolling. We're rolling for the goodness. Chushian is fucking hilarious. But also will die. Okay, I'm gonna get Chimeras maxed out. There we go. Chimeras is now Emolion. I don't know if I've ever run Chimeras, to be honest. They look pretty fucking cool. They've definitely been putting in work. Okay. Bug type. We could get bug type here, which would be kinda nice. But I'm a bit of an XP maxer at heart. I do love the XP. Papachi gets to level 3. That's only gonna give me more stats. I'm gonna go for Electrex here. Okay. Here we go. Knocking. Enemy gains strength. Grant 2... Wait, enemy gains shield. Grant 2 strength to allies. Okay, that's not so bad. Enemy gains status. Gain 1 of that status. Oh, fuck. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be really bad, dude. Oh my God. Here we go. All right, this is gonna get really silly. We are going to be applying a fuckload of buffs to the knocking. Hopefully he doesn't just like one-shot kill us. We'll see. He's got a lot of debuffs on him. As long as we get enough debuffs on him, it'll be okay. That's the main thing. We need to get 300 on him, and then he'll die in 1 hit. We'll turn up the speed a little bit. The combo. Is it actually like an infinite? I think we have developed a proper infinite. Yo. They're already dead. Unlimited power. Jesus Christ. It's still going. Oh my God. Okay. Oh, jeez Louise, that's fucking stupid, dude. I love that. Oh, we got the health potion. Nice. That's a good get. Turn all toxic types to electric types. That's nice. We'll do that. Okay. So now, if I combine this potion and this potion... Wait, I did it wrong. Fuck! Hang on. Hyper evolution. What's this guy's name? Glastronaut. Glastronaut. Oh, they just need an empty jar. I already had one. Fuck. Okay, so they just need to fight once with empty jar and then they'll evolve. I think. I just wasted a whole bunch of points, if you're wondering why I'm mad at myself. This has a very small selection of units that it can be, which is interesting. This has an even smaller selection of units that it can be. I think I'm gonna go here. Okay, I'm going to do one of these, and... one of these, I guess. Do that. Go here. So, this guy is very good. Let me not run through everything instantly. Yeah. Some pretty good units. Too bad we're doing 1 billion damage. We have basically just built an infinite loop of death. The only question is, are we going to be tanky enough to beat the final boss with this? Since we do so much self-damage. Okay. Okay, so now Glastronaut is hyper. So now they can no longer die. Which is fucking sick. Hyper Glastronaut. So Glastronaut won't be frail anymore, so if they die, it's not a problem. Which is awesome. And gain XP. Grant 1 strength for the next battle. Brother. Brother. You gotta be fucking kidding me. him me. Also, look at my lovely shiny on that thing. That's so good. Okay. So that's great. We're gonna just slap that right here. And now we've got, like, bonus strength incoming, which is stupid. And very silly. Okay, so how does Electrex get their hyper? Let's take a look. Electrex. I'm on their middle form, so we gotta peep the Kato Dex. Let's see. Electrex evolves into Kaijul. Kaijul needs Titan Claws, which doesn't have a build recipe. So we just need to keep an eye out for that. And then we've got Gestem that we need to hyper. So we'll take a look at Gestem, who turns into Plantomime. Plantomime needs Spoon plus Flamethrower or Hand Mirror. Okay. Cool. This game is some fucking crazy nerd shit, dude. I swear. It's awesome. Okay. Titan Claw didn't show up. And we're not gonna be getting Titan Claw from here. Let's restock. There's the spoon. And a magic orb. Rebuttal. Dude, that guy's a split evolution. That's cool. Okay, what about you? Heal the allies in front for 1. And apply ally. I had attack. Deal 2 damage. Oh, it's behind. Okay, Pegusto's cool, but not really what I'm after. Let's get the clown leveled up a little bit more. Okay, so we should be, like, in infinite looping territory still. We'll see. I did change things out a little bit. With Glastronaut being a part of the equation. But I'm pretty sure it should work about the same. In theory. Yeah. So the thing that's really breaking the game here is Electrex plus Gestem giving 8 energy every time everyone takes damage, and everyone takes damage every time there's a super, and since like that's the loop that we've built for ourselves. After battle, grant 3 random XP to 3 random allies. That's more XP gen. I don't see why we wouldn't take that. Let's go ahead and just become... Oh wait, there's Hand Mirror! That's why we wouldn't take that. I'm absolutely taking Hand Mirror. Okay, what does Hand Mirror do? Ally hurt, gain freeze, convert all freeze to strength. That's a fun unit, but that's not really what we're doing. Him me, him me, him me, him me, him me. Fucking love that. Ally attack, apply dizzy to a random enemy. So let's do that. I don't really need any help with the extra generation that way. Oh, I thought I converted ally... Oh my fucking god. They're already dead to all the electricity on them. That's so stupid. Oh my god. Also, I converted electricity into toxic rather than toxic into electricity, which is a bit of a whoops. I must say. It is not good. You guys don't have to kill yourselves every battle, you know. It's so stupid. Okay. We're all set up. We're ready to go. Plantomime. Okay, they need to evolve one more time. Ally hurt, heal them for 2. That seems like a good item to have. Considering how much damage is going down. Hey, we won! Yeah, they just kill themselves. It is a little unhinged. Okay, I don't need Spoon anymore. Hurt, grant other allies 1 HP. Wait a second, maybe I do need Spoon. Maybe Spoon's insane. Plantomime is evolving, chat! Into Hyper Plantomime! Pog! Okay. Now... we give... How do I want to do this? So... on hurt, give other allies health. And then ally hurt, heal them for 2. New Kadomon update? Yeah, we hit 1.0. We in that 1.0 life. It's pretty fucking sick. And unhinged. Yeah, it's super exciting. I haven't encountered any major bugs yet. Which I'm very, very happy to say. Because obviously this game was very buggy before. I loved it nonetheless, but it's no longer omega buggy. And it still is fucking unhinged, broken, Insano style, which I appreciate. That's my favorite part about this game, is how silly it is. And we've managed to put together a very, very effective shock strength build, which just kind of infinitely loops into killing the enemy. It's pretty good. It's decent. It's a decent setup. They're looping on nothing, dude. Oh my god. Alright, we did it. Good job. Good job, us. We don't need any of these. Getting out of 4th zone is hard. I believe it. I believe it. Okay. Shottis is pretty cool. Beat 'em up is pretty funny. I don't think any of these are really gonna do much for me. I'm just gonna sell it. Him, me, him, me, him, me, him. Okay. Alright. What I really need now is the ball of yarn. I guess we just go elite hunting now. There were no elites on this whole floor, though, unfortunately. We're very overpowered. I'm just gonna let it go full speed. Oh man, this fucking game, dude. The funny part is we've got like 56 bomb on everyone, so if any one of my units died... do you think you can lose now? Yes. The way I lose is by chaining myself to death. Which is very, very doable. Basically, I just have to not go too crazy, and it'll be okay. But if at any point I take it too far, that's when we're gonna be in trouble. So yeah, we're gonna leave it as is, and hopefully everything will be all right. I am the lose condition. I am how I lose. Oh, we got more bouquets. Okay. More bouquets is more XP. More XP is I don't know what more XP even does for me, to be honest. They recently uncapped the amount of XP that you can have. I don't think Mosquitone is ever coming back out. I'll be real. I think Mosquitone is kind of donezo. It was nice while he was around, but he's done. He's done his thing. So this is hurt grant allies 3. Grant allies behind 3. This is hurt gain speed and energy. This is hurt twice. Yeah, I don't think that one matters. And then your every time strength is applied, gain 1 or yeah. So that's the loop. We've got the loop. We're good. We're good. We don't have to change it. I'm just thinking about if there's any way I can improve things even further. Dude, I love Locoviathan. What a fucking 10 out of 10 name, dude. This game has some of my favorite not Pokemon ever. They're so fucking cool. Shit is so unhinged. I love it. It's a good thing they've got super speed mode in this game. Okay. Give me the Chushian. Him, me, him, him, me, him, me, me, him, him, me, me, him. I don't even know where to put this. Okay. There's still strength buffs being passed out. What's Bell do? Battle start. Okay. What's this one do? Ally regen trigger. And slow apply. Okay. Doesn't really have anything to gain from this. I like how the battle starts and they already have enough energy on them to instantly die. Fury, how's it going? Welcome on in. Kadomon got its 1.0, dude. And as you can tell, it is insane. It is wonderful. Frail applied gains strength. We're not applying Frail. But if we did, it would be pretty good. We're skipping these. We don't need these. I'll take another Worment, I guess. This shit's so stupid. I love it. I love all the insane chaining going on. Fury, what were you up to today? Appreciate you stopping by. I guess we could get some Glassronaut XP. That could be good. So we're still missing two hyper evolutions. Recording some of that Rain World. Hell yeah. I gotta jump back on Rain World. It wasn't doing well for me on YouTube, so I deprioritized it. But I had a really good time with it. I want to play more. But, yeah, for some reason it didn't pick up this time on YouTube, which is unfortunate. I gotta make some higher effort content or something. Imagine that. Imagine not just playing video games. Ridiculous. Truly ridiculous. Okay. Let's do one of these. We're just ripping through everything. And it's kind of a thing of beauty. Amalian starts off taking a bunch of damage, and then they, like, heal it all back, seemingly. Maybe they're not gonna heal it back this time. Not gonna lie, I hear the Watcher isn't so hot with the community, so maybe that's why. I don't know. I haven't really experienced anything I didn't like. I don't know. There's a lot of things that they did that are very unique. I'm not sure how I feel about the whole teleporting system yet, but that's just because I haven't played with it enough. Like, I can say I don't like it. I'm just not sure how I feel about it. Okay, what is this? Gain a training weight, gain a folding chair, gain a heavyweight belt. These are all useless to me. A folding chair is the funniest one, though. Okay, we're going into boss fight. I'm gonna sell the folding chair immediately, by the way. We're gonna put on Ally Hurt. There we go. It's my favorite campaign. People who don't like aimless exploration aren't into it. That's fair. I mean, I don't know. It seems like the sort of campaign where it's like, okay, you played this game for like at least 100 hours because you've played every single character through, right? Here's a run where you can just run around for as long as you want. It's great. Since it's different than just go to Five Guys, go to Moon. I've never heard of Five Pebbles called Five Guys. That's actually funny as fuck. That's great. Okay, it's boss fight time. Let's see how we do. Chaothesis. It's the final boss. Before battle, spawn all box Kadomon at level 2 with random types. Ah, fuck! Hang on. We gotta sell Demolize. Goodbye, Demolize. You were useful. While you existed. And we'll get you to level 5. So, I'm gonna leave Tedum in, because Tedum is going to consume the boss and fucking eat him. Which is hilarious. So, because I held on to Tedum, he literally just instance phase 1. Just fucking eats the last boss of the game. It's so fucking sick. I love that as a combo, or as a strategy. It's so cool. Alright, here we go. So all of my released Kadomon for the whole run, we're gonna have to fight. Which is kinda terrifying. But hopefully we've got what we need to make this happen. I love the last boss fight in this game, by the way. I think it's really fucking cool. Oh my god. The combo, dude. It's so good. So he's already taken pretty hefty damage, but we're looping our energy. Glastronaut, we already know, will be the first to go down because of the way we've set things up. But, you know, that's okay, because it'll already be over by that time. Okay. We'll see if we can actually complete the loop here and get the kill. So 108, that's not quite enough on its own, but he's already down to 529. I actually don't entirely understand where all this damage is coming from. We'll have to take a look at the very end here. He's gonna die before he can even summon any of his extra guys. Keep in mind that he's got like an entire lineup of units that he's supposed to be summoning to fight against me. And he's already down to 300 health. God, I wonder if this game is gonna have like an ascension mode or anything like that. Okay, so Glastronaut definitely starting to get low health. Everyone else is in, like, perfect HP. He's gonna die before he gets a single attack off, dude. He didn't get to do a single fucking thing. We did, like, a strength electricity build, and we never even bothered using the electricity. We just did, like, an infinite loop. Okay, let's see if we survive. Are we gonna end up offing ourselves here? Okay, here we go. We got our summons, finally. So if any one of my units dies, they'll be doing this amount damage back across the enemy. Which is pretty sick. We did it! We unlocked, chat! GG. There it is. What a frickin' run. Kaijul, Amalian, Hyperplantomime, and Hyperglastronaut. Of course, Tedum. Good to be back. Good to be back. I enjoy this game a lot. Shoutouts to the Kadomon dev. Big appreciate all the work you put on this game. It's so fucking good, dude. Great job. And yeah, I hope you all enjoyed that run. That was fun. That was a long one. That was a long one for sure. It's gonna take some editing down for sure. Unlock the blue screen of unlocks. I think it's because I've got all the unlocks already. I've had the unlocks for a while. There are really only a few mod regions. It's mostly made by James Primate. Interesting. Oh man. My voice is getting a little sore. We might call it here. I think that might be the play. But yeah. Kadomon. Kadomon, everybody. What a game. Very good times. Alrighty. That's going to be it for today's stream, because my voice is getting sore, and I don't want to push it. We can do some more gaming tomorrow, and I look forward to it. So yeah, thank you all very much for watching today's stream. I appreciate you a lot. We'll do more Primordialis. We'll do some more various video games. I got to do some Wild City coming up here, and I've got like 3 more games. There's another company that wants to partner with me, and I want to partner with them. So that's just a big win all around. So that's great. Let's track someone down to raid and keep the good times rolling. Yeah, have a good night there, Fury. Have a good one. And yeah, thank you all very much for hanging out. Who do we have on? Prey is playing some Poke Rogue. That's perfect. That's actually so perfect. Prey is okay. Is super chill. They're great. They're good people. I'm still learning all about them, but so far I've liked what I've seen, and I hope you will too. So this is another version of a roguelike Pokemon game. So yeah, go and enjoy that. Have a lovely time, and Nixie, make sure you get some sleep, okay? All right, I'll catch you all next time. Have a good one. See you.